best friends. They come in all...
Ah, you caught me. You got me. No, I was looking for... I saw a video about a bizarre, just absolutely strange movie by this guy named... And this always messes me up, okay? Because this name makes you think it's going to go a completely different way, okay? But there's this weird old man. His name is Donald J. Parker. So Donald J. Parker. He has a movie. I feel like I have to show his IMDb page because I don't think you can truly appreciate this guy's level of quality. Okay, the quality of the movies this guy makes unless you see this, right? I'll just do a capture for you. All right, here's our boy. That's Donald.
Financial seeds into my ministry.
Think about renting this church?
I've been praying about it.
Nice gal there.
Oh, you can't. Can you even see it?
Is,
Shit.
her husband?
You can't see it, can you? There it is.
Nah, he's the pastor of Victory Church.
Look at this guy.
Yeah, he's after her, but he's playing hard to get.
Look at how good this movie looks.
Oh. Well, it's really none of my business.
Do you have a piano player?
Not yet, but you know, God will provide.
This guy's cool because he puts himself
I could fill in.
he puts himself as like the main guy in all his movies, and he fucks middle-aged women.
See why you haven't remarried.
That's his movie arc.
Yeah. Not too many women interested in marrying John the Baptist.
Nah, so
I
true.
guess washing and ironing those animal skin shirts and serving up a steaming pile of locusts and wild honey is quite a challenge.
What the fuck, brother? What an insane way to say that. You could have just dropped it at. You could have dropped it before you talked about the locust
Evan
clothes.
Shepherd, the new pastor in town. I played piano for his worship service.
You did what? I thought you were my girl.
You say that like you own me.
Some families are telling me that they're retracting their cases. Why?
Oh my god.
Pastor Shepherd needed to be dealt with. You told me you had things under control.
What movie is this even? It doesn't even have a picture for it.
How long is this while?
I have no clue.
Maybe until my 16th birthday.
My
So lucky
16th birthday.
Listen, I said I don't know, okay? I have to figure some things out.
One of his movies is cool because like it's about a guy who who's like an eligible bachelor at a church, and he starts talking to a woman, and she's like, "You have to get tested for any STDs, especially AIDS." And he's like, it's just an insane way of coming. She's like, "You especially have to get tested for AIDS." And he's like, "I don't know, I might have it. I might have it." We find out he does not have AIDS in the movie. Just a weird thing. I don't know why she thought he had AIDS, but yeah. Also check out his movies: Beauty and the Atheist. That one isn't even reviewed. Hearts Are Trump. 1.1. I don't even know how you get a score that low. How the fuck do you get... Like, that's insane. Oh, it only has 5 reviews. That's part of the reason. America finds itself at a crossroads. This is before the election in 2020, wasn't it? That's wild. There's our boy, though. Wait, where's our boy? There he is again, by the way. Right there. See? Doesn't he look cool? With his 1.1? No, it has 219 reviews. That's insane. Is there like a breakdown of review scores? Oh, shit. Did I ever tell you about the guy at the pie place listening to JD Vance Power Fantasy? That's epic, actually. Like, out loud? Like, he just loudly was listening to it? That's cool. Did he get to the part about JD Vance having sex with his couch? I think that would be cool. I think loudly listening to the JD Vance having sex with his couch arc in his book would be really, really cool. That's an insane power play, okay? Anyways, check out these reviews. We've got 90% 1 star. 5 people gave it a 2. 1 gave it a 3. 11 gave it a 10. Okay, there are 11 people who did really love it. At one point, JD says, cowards run from fire. Warriors walk through it. That's so cool. That's actually... okay, what other movies do we have? We have Operation Unite, Blind Date, Pickleball Princess. You know we got to see Pickleball Princess. Maybe I should switch over where there's not background music. I didn't even think about the background music. Dude, tell me there's no fucking video for Pickleball Princess? Oh my god. Can't believe I'm having to go look up Pickleball Princess. Ah, here we go. Oh, he's got his own channel. Look at that. Oh, you know why it's not showing up? Because I never pressed the...
But fortunately, I have found a replacement activity that gives me the same kick. Pickleball.
Pickleball?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna need a barf bag.
What?
It's a long story.
That's a good joke to have in your trailer. Oh, man, he's moving. Oh, he's only 50 years older than her. That's going to be... I can't wait for that to be his love interest.
I might be old, but I'm not that old. I have to play pickleball in order to find a companion.
I fucking love the audio in his movies, too. He does not treat the audio at all. It is full of echoes.
The word is rally. A volley.
That fucking zoom! The zoom with the blurred, like out of focus zoom. That goes so hard, dude.
Why can't you people get that straight?
That's so fucking good.
So much about Penny ending up with the wrong guy. I could play matchmaker.
Are you two gonna play pickleball or yak all day?
After you, princess.
Is she the pickleball princess?
Princess. Oh, I like that.
See, he's getting his middle-aged puss.
Pickleball.
Let's fucking go, dude. Let's freaking go. He got his middle-aged puss right there. His pickleball princess. Would you be my pickleball princess?
Okay. We were a little worried about
Okay, he's got more.
how we fit in.
What, because you're city folk?
Oh my god. You can't start your trailer like that. Holy fuck. We don't know if we'd fit in. Zooms out to the white people going, what? Because you're urban? Shut the fuck up, dude.
I swear, this pickleball invasion is getting worse.
Nah, it's just a fad. It'll go away.
3, 2.
Hold on.
He cuts the trailers with them cutting off audio.
And you didn't correct me.
I didn't catch it then. We have 4.
No, I don't think so.
Here. Yes, but it's...
These are insane trailers. I have no fucking clue what the movie is about except for pickleball.
It's a real David and Goliath situation, except for in this case, you're David, and David is actually Goliath.
You two are
What?
really
What?
into pickleball, huh?
It's a David and Goliath situation, except you guys are role reversed. That's still a fucking David and Goliath situation. It's just a different David and... You just changed their names.
Pickleball. Like dill pickle ball?
Oh, yeah, you know he was reading that one up.
Sport in America, though.
You know, there's another place we should introduce this sport. Prisons.
What? What? Why is that the end of your trailer? And is there meaning behind the black guy saying it? Because I feel like after the first racist comment, there's something racist in that last one. I feel like that's not just a regular thing he's saying. If you were David and I was Goliath, except it was the other way around. Yeah, it's still just David and Goliath, brother. It's just you're the asshole in the situation. That's the only difference. Oh, okay. Do you want to see? Oh, Oh yeah, this guy was a writer first. He writes about evolution. Make America healthy again. Maha, baby. Wait, let me see. Gramps goes to college, ending. YouTube superstar scene from Hearts Are Trump. The Lion Roars. Where's his one about friends? Fake news. Heresy Hunter. This guy's Best Friends Eternally. Okay, so the Best Friends series, that's the one where the one that has the movies that I saw a video on that I feel like I have to Mission Improbable. That's a good joke. No one's ever made that before. Old Rugged Cross. Best Friends Genetically Modified. Is that the third one? Best Friends Recycled. The names for these also are fucking abysmal. You can never tell which ones. Okay, so the first one is Best Friends Eternally. The second one is Best Friends Recycled. And the third one is Best Friends Genetically Modified. Best Friends Eternally. Let me see if I can find the scene from Best Friends Eternally. Before we do that, though, let me go to Best Friends Recycled. He also publishes books. Just in case, you know.
You know, that reminds me, what about that favor you owe me? You remember a while back you said you'd do me a favor and let me pick out your next wife.
Normal conversation.
Would you beautiful ladies like to meet him?
How old is he?
That is a normal conversation. I'm always sitting with my friends and going, you remember that time you owed me a favor? It's time I pay back. It's time I pick your wife. I'm always holding the pick your wife card over my friends.
Would be about my limit, though. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah.
Robber, huh? A girl can dream, can't she?
Morris? Julie? What a surprise to see you guys here.
So I believe that guy there is the one where the woman goes,
Enough of this.
you have to check yourself for AIDS.
What do we do for an encore?
What do you want to do?
I'm telling you, in his movies, he fucks. These are like Christian movies. They're like hardcore Christian movies, except he gets to fuck in them.
You need to get a life. I'm out of here. Oh, darn it.
Oh, darn it.
I really appreciate you inviting me. You know, I have to admit, I was feeling pretty lonely this afternoon, you know, what with my family being out of town and Tony.
I was feeling, he's angling for a hand job. Look at him. He's going for it. I was feeling lonely, and I just need some way to not feel lonely, what with my family out of town. I just need.
I was only gone for 3 days.
That's all it took. I think I need to tell you something that's not gonna be funny at all.
I'm sad that it didn't show the AIDS scene, but I don't know how I would find the AIDS scene. I feel like that's not going to show up. Okay, wait. Let me find Best Friends Eternally. Let's see if I can find Best Friends Eternally suicide scene. Best Friends Eternally suicide. It does have the full movie. Does have the full movie. Okay, wait. Let me see if I can find the scene. Let's just gamble for it. Oh, you know it's this scene. You know it's right here. Oh shit, it's right there, dude. It's so easy. This right here is cinema. Puts up a picture of his wife. This is right after he cheated on his wife. Well, his wife's dead. He wasn't really cheating on her anymore. But yeah, he got his middle-aged puss, okay? He's already gotten his middle-aged puss. But it's like the plot for this movie, from what I understand, is insane. It's like this woman comes around and she starts making them all go into conspiracy theories and then makes them hate each other or something. Oh, look at the shaky cam. There it is. Oh.
What? What the? There's no bullets in it. Where did I put the? How come it's not loaded? Where did I put those dang things?
You know, far be it from me to be the suicide review guy, but you gotta at least make sure it's loaded. Come on. That's like step one. Oh, here we go. What is he fucking using a repeater for this? This is insane. Just, yeah, I mean, he was just figuring it was roaring and ready to go. This song is awesome, too. Every time he fucks it up, he gets more drunk. To me, when I'm laying beside a picture of my wife with my gun, and my best friend comes over.
Put it down! Don't stop me. It's all over.
What are you doing?
Putting an end to this farce, this tale told by an idiot, just full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
That's Shakespeare.
You're drunk.
Almost.
Yeah, you only quote Shakespeare when you're drunk.
Frequent occurrence lately.
When we were in the army, the guys made fun of you for being a teetotaler and you shrugged it off. How could you possibly...
Brother, he could not have been in the army anytime recently, dude.
I wasn't the man you thought I was.
Of course you were. And you still are. You're God's man.
Please give me the line about...
Don't even try to make me laugh. I'm not even so sure there's a God right now. I don't feel him.
He didn't hear the song about
All
don't
I
throw it
feel
all
is
away
pain, and I
for
want it to
Jesus.
Stop.
Who caused the pain?
She did. She came waltzing into my life and proceeded to torpedo it. She told me that she loved me.
They had sex, by the way. They did.
I thought she was going to marry me.
Did she break up with you?
Worse. She was just playing me for a sucker.
Oh.
So, who really was the one causing the pain?
You're right.
You're...
It was me. I was the guilty party.
So that's the most real drunk noise he's made so far. The guilty party.
What about the devil? Suppose maybe he arranged for her to lead you astray?
This is true.
Maybe so.
I love when theology becomes like a really roundabout way of, no, you didn't do anything wrong. The devil set up a contrived event to lead you astray. You're not to blame here, okay? None of this is your fault, okay? The devil was planning. He's been twiddling his thumbs ready for this exact situation.
I'm a hopeless cause. Just give me the gun back.
Tony, there's only one unforgivable sin, and you haven't committed that one. Come on, Tony, you're a fighter.
I don't know. I think that this isn't like the Ten Commandments, like these are the unforgivable.
Discussion. You said that only those that endure to the end are saved. Well, I guess I didn't make it to the end.
But you're not dead yet. God does allow U-turns. Okay, you're off the course, but you can get
Come
back
on, get to the...
continue running the
Where's
good
the...
race.
Does he not say the line anytime soon? I don't think he does. It's a shame. He's got another line, but I don't know where it is, and I'm not going to listen to them argue about this forever. I just figured that was important. Let's see if the other best friends. Let me see if I can blind shoot the recycled. I fucking hate the way these are named. If he's got that one, he probably has the entire. No, that's just a guy watching the movies. Oh, shit. No, here it is. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Can I spit? Can I blind fire? Oh, my God. There's a lot of scenes.
No. Sunday So this chapter really, you know.
And when you tell a joke.
Hold on right there. I wouldn't want to have to king you.
It's perfect. I'll
We got
invite
it.
him to my house to study the Bible.
See, the suicide scene was easy because it's like the big thing at the end.
Yeah, from what Tony says, you might do it in Jackson's backyard.
We'll never find the AIDS scene.
But the Bible says that no man or devil can pluck us from God's hand.
We'll never find it. This sucks.
I want a man of God.
Wow. That sounds
Didn't-
kind of
Are these not related? I thought he converted in the last movie.
No doubt. In the Message Bible, there's a passage.
Okay, we'll never find it. It sucks. I just want you to know that the woman is really concerned specifically about AIDS. I mean, potentially other STDs, but AIDS is the one that she has extra concern about, and she wants you to know. All right. I think we can get it. I was also listening. Okay, one more thing. One more detour. One more detour. You want to see some insanely bad music? Let me get the right name for this. Let me look. There it is. You want to hear some of the worst music you've ever heard? Check this out.
Oh my fucking god, what a night.
Isn't this epic, dude?
I really spent a lot of money on you. Right?
1 month ago.
So flippin' hungry.
Isn't this cool?
Yeah. What are you in the mood for? Wait, are you serious? Ding dong balls.
Oh, God, I can't do it. It's so fucking bad. I just wanted you to know that there's really, really bad music. I couldn't even get to the actual music. It was that bad. That's cool. All right. Now we've had the really cool scene where that guy tried to kill himself, but he forgot to put the bullets in. And then he kept saying he was going to kill himself, but I really don't think he was ever going to get that bullet into that gun. I don't think it was happening. I think his fucking repeater was never going to get... His fucking Springfield repeater was never getting loaded. Also, I don't think it was real. I'd have to... I mean, I wasn't paying that much attention, but it looked like fucking plastic, so... And who even knows what happened with that pickleball situation? Ooh, I gotta switch. One controller. So, yesterday, I played a 4-person game of Commander. I did not win, but I think I died in a really funny way. I died in a particularly funny way, so it's like an acceptable death, you know what I mean? My loss was, I was putting like 80, I was swinging like 80 points of damage at a guy who's probably winning next turn. And while I was at 18 health, and he deflecting palmed one of my creatures that had 18 power. So simultaneously, I killed him and he killed me. That's a very funny way to go. All right, last time we met the... Oh, I processed Daimler's corpse. That was the puppet man. Good work. So, was there anything left on the victim? Nothing. Just. I found he was walking in an unexpected place. An unexpected place. So, using that as a clue, I sent out the troops from the Military Information Network. I think it's too loud. Oh. That's cool. Let me turn this down. It's probably like fucking blowing your eardrums out. I don't know. They got this new game capture thing. I don't know. And I finally found the place. Is it Linkor's whereabouts? The military's pretty good. Look here. We do our work properly too. Never mind. Just tell us where is Linkor's whereabouts? Here. The sewers of East City. Intelligence came back and saying that sewer workers caught the sight of a bunch of people they don't see often. How clever. He's hiding in the darkness of the lighthouse, huh? But the sewers is a vast area. Where on earth should we look? I had some guards after them, but they split up. That's fine. Following them any further would increase the casualties. Of course, we already have sealed off all the exits, so there's no worrying about others escaping. There's an entrance to the sewers in the west block. Yeah. Well, let's get going. There's cool autistic gamer. Are you okay with that? You're someone who fought with Colonel Royce once. If the Colonel's alive, then... Like I said, there's no need to worry about us. Oh, I gotta get paid. You ready to see some of those pointless money in video game history? Oh, wait, we gotta go to main central to get money. I want my pointless money. How much money do I have now? It's actually hard to see your money. Okay. I have... What is that? 1.2 million? I think it's Sin is the money they use. Alright. Check this out. Watch me get another, like, $1 million of useless cash. As far as I know, this is the only way you can get money. But it doesn't really do anything. So, you really don't have to do this. It really is an insanely bizarre system to have. You get tons and tons of money, but it's optional, but also it really doesn't do anything. Are you here for the funds? Just a minute, please. Let's freaking go. How much did I get paid? The payment is of 1 million Sin. Edward Elric. Is this okay? It isn't. Please, write it properly, please. I'm sorry. Edward Elric. Okay, the procedures are complete. Let's freaking go. We have 2.2 million now. I mean, we might as well try and spend it. I know a guy, okay? I know a guy who will sell me an expensive thing. And then what? Okay. So, here's how money works in this game. It's completely optional, because as far as I can tell, there's no item stores for some reason. There are items, but there's no item stores. This guy sells a card. It's a really good card. But you do get cards for free. Okay, this can fucking die in an alley. I don't need that. Alright. See, so the problem is you don't want to load up on them because they're one use. As soon as you use them, they're gone. So you kind of just want one. And then you just, I guess, save the rest of the money? I don't know. Oh, where did they say we need to go? We must search for Lincor in the sewers. The entrance is on Western Block. All right. Is it Western Block East City? I think it is. I just had to get paid first, okay? Excuse me for wanting money. All right. I bet this is the guy. It seems the person behind the Chimeras incident is here in East City, huh? Because of that, we're in a state of high alert too. You're not going to open the freaking door? Hey, you can't enter without permission. But I have the military with me. What more? There was a cat hidden here. Coney, what's wrong? The sewers are dark, narrow, and smell. Well, it is the sewers. Brother, the sewers are too much for Coney, aren't they? And she's a girl, too. We went into the sewers at Redondo, too. Redondo was just built, so they were still clean. Even if you say that. Well, if you're going to give up becoming a state alchemist, it's fine with me. It's not something I decide. State alchemist. I'll do my best. If I give up, I don't know what I came all this way for. What are you doing? We're going in. Colonel, we're going now. Ugh, even though I said that, it really stinks here. This is kind of different from the state alchemist image I have. Well, state alchemists can't serve their duty if they only do clean jobs. Lieutenant Colonel Martins? What? Why are you looking at me with those weird eyes? Is there something on my handsome face? Your eyes just look sad somehow there. Me? How can that be? Chimera's here? What a rough welcome. All right, leave this place to me. I'll serve him with my katana. Why is he soloing this? Looks like you want to be chopped up by me. Man, what's he getting puffed up about? What? Why did he decide to solo this? What? Oh shit, the dodge? I like how my alchemy cards are still on screen, but Ed's not here to use them. Also, I have no clue whatsoever why this is an ATB system. What's wrong? Fighting alone all of a sudden? Nothing. Ed, why don't you watch Lieutenant Colonel Martins and learn a little? Oh, are you mad for me? No, it's different from the love relationship between males and females. What? Huh? What the fuck does this mean? What? Huh? Let me take a screenshot of that because I genuinely... What? I don't... What does this mean? Okay. Well, you know. At these sort of times, lying about it will make a man feel like fighting. Really? It's study material for me. So that... What does that mean? What the fuck are we talking about? I'm mad for Lieutenant Colonel Martins. Is that okay? You don't have to repeat my words like a parrot. And you're doing it in a monotonous tone. Ask her to leave or something. I wish. It's so hard. Oh. But I wonder if those chimeras are lurking everywhere in town. If they are, then we're in trouble. It seems that Colonel has some sense of danger too now. Of course. If there are victims in town, the responsibility will be my problem. That kind of sense, huh? No, not just that. I can't bring the women I love into danger. That's as far as you need to go. Well, let's move on. Well, I don't know what was talked about there. Genuinely a baffling conversation. All right, check it. Alchemy. Okay, watch this. The triple alchemy. The kick punishment. So, like, a 7/7/5 is good. It's just... Like, I don't know how I would ever use more. Robber, he still has enough health to... Alright, watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh, there's a fucking... Oh, this card sucks! Can't even use it! Alright, check this out. Oh, yeah. It would work like that. Shit, whatever. We'll just do this. Ugh. I do think the animations are pretty nice in this. Oh, they're a little awkward. Like, it's no Samurai Showdown RPG, but they're not like... You know, there's an attempt there, you know what I mean? Oh, check it. All right. So, I don't know if you make money from combat. There's no experience as far as I can tell. A dead end, huh? But it's right on the other side. I'll shatter it with alchemy. Oh, fuck! I forgot about that. No. Doesn't really matter, does it? Aren't we going on ahead? It's made using the hard-earned tax money from its citizens, so we can't destroy it. Oh? That's something rare to hear from you. Try raising the taxes because you use too much of the money. My popularity plummets. Yeah, that again, huh? So, what do we do? That's the realest thing I've heard so far, actually. There's an open and close switch for the door to the left. Let's use that to open it. That's it. Understood, Colonel. Nah, he's actually real for that. You wouldn't want to have your popularity tank because you decided to blow up a door. Okay, I think we do this one, and we can do... We can do that, then that, and then that. Okay. Okay, wait. I'm cooking. Check this out. What did you think about that, gamers? Actually, I think attacking is better for her. All right, watch this. Actually, I kind of wanted to use Wind Guide because it hits all. I think there is some sort of experience. It just hides it all. All right, check it. We're comboing. Like, I think there's some experience going on, but they, like, hide it. It's completely obscured. As far as I can tell, it's mentioned nowhere. But our stats are increasing. Also, incredible civic design, but civic engineering is really my passion when I put the button for the door just randomly on the other side of a sewer. Oh, baby, we're getting a 4. The P accelerator. So the biggest fear in this game is the way that... Oh, shit. My biggest fear in this game is the way that healing works, because as far as I can tell, Coney is literally the only renewable healing source. There were healing items early in the game, but I have not seen one in God knows how long. All right, can I do this? Okay. But, no. But, no. No. Fixed wall, or... I want the big cannon. You know you want the big cannon. It's so good. It's so good. It double hits for like 500. I forgot how much I love his diagonal run, or not diagonal, side run. Oh, to re-explain the system, neither number can go above 7 or below 0. Purple ones subtract if they're used after the first card. So you have to add these numbers. So like, I can combine these two, and then I cannot put that one because it's under 5. That goes above 6. I could do these two. I could do these 3. Yeah, it's a very bizarre system. And the middle number can only go up to 5. The number of cards you combine determines its level. And the cards are completely free, and you have absolutely no way of controlling what cards you get. Yo, the 2? Oh, and there's no way to run from combat for some reason? You don't usually see that in RPGs. Like how they're always running back and forth. It does make the combat look more dynamic. That is something I like. It does make... And it's not too time-wasty. Sometimes when they do stuff like that, it becomes like a Project X zone where every fight takes like 2 hours. Linkor's in here, isn't he? Coney, you scared? I'm not scared. Are you scared? I'm a state alchemist. I've been through much more terrible scenes. You haven't grown at all from it in terms of height, etc. Just don't. Nor I don't usually say etc. in situations like that. It's a weird thing to say. Did I just heard a tiny voice mentioning height or something? I never said that. This is a complex place. So you sure you did? Yeah. That's right, Coney. No, you did! You definitely did! Edward Elric, if you grow some muscles like me, your strength will grow too. No, I don't feel like becoming a macho man. Full Metal, let's hurry ahead. We can't let Linker get away. I understand. We can't let him get away all the time. Huh? Colonel Martins? Sorry. Did you hear us? Hurry ahead, right? You look depressed. You're not thinking about Linkor, are you? Idiot, I wouldn't care about something like that. Come on, let's hurry ahead. First Lieutenant Hawkeye, don't take your eye away from Lieutenant Colonel Martins. Okay. My foot itches. And it's like that kind of itch that you can't get rid of it. You know what I mean? See, this is an abysmal card. You can't really do anything with this. Anything with a 7 as a default number is really, really hard to use. Might as well just burn it. Like, unless... Usually you get, like, a 7-1, and it's like you can't use that card for anything. We might actually Distant Thunder this. Alright, check this out. So, this one we can actually do something with. Sure. So, oddly enough, you want low numbers for things, generally. They're easier to work with. Yo, the triple? All right, let's see the spear. Underwhelming attack. I don't know if there's, like, type affinities in this. I really can't tell. There's so much baffling, like, stuff in this game. So much of it just, I don't know how you would ever be able to know. Do I want to do that one, or do I want to use Lava Gush? I kind of like the sound of gushing. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so fucking annoying thing about this game is the way healing is limited solely to Coney. You also, for some reason, turn gray when you die. She's back to 1 HP. We're gonna pray that it works out. Oh, hey, a button. Okay, so Coney's gonna have to go for the heal. This is a dog water hand. Okay. Oh, this is something weird. I don't think this works right. I think it's broken. Wait. Oh, you make the healing medicine. Is that really the only way to make it? That's fucked up. I thought it was just glitched. No, you make healing medicine. That's the only way to get extra ones of those items. That's insane. Why would we do that? Don't hit Coney. Okay, cool. And it has to be in battle? Yeah, it has to be. No, you might be able to use it outside of battle. There's also just like a real limit of abilities in this game. Characters just don't have that many skills. Asshole, please don't go for Coney. She's like the only free healer in the game. What? Huh? What? You see that? Alright, Coney's so back. Honestly, we're gonna just punch him. Okay, more guys. Whatever. Let me see. You no, that only put me at 3. God damn it. The stupid fucking system, dude. Rage Hammer. The good thing about Ed, and the reason he's better than everyone else, is that his attacks come out immediately. He has like an insanely fast ATB, and it makes him like viable in so many situations. The full accelerator? Wait a minute. Do I want to go with this one? Oh, that's better. Ooh, it hits all of them. Oh, that dodge. I do like that their dodges are visually shown. All right, let's see it. The Quadra. You'd love to see a move like that. And it hasn't come up yet, but the worst mechanic is when they make you do alchemy. Like outside of combat. Insanely bad. But it hasn't come up tonight. Yet. Ooh, big gush. Big gush. Lava hell. The one done, dude. Nah, we should try and keep everyone healed. Don't hit her. 5. No. God, this hand sucks. Okay, whatever. There has to be some sort of type resistance. I just don't... I don't know. Everything's so obscured in this game. A 7-1? What the fuck were we doing when we designed this sewer? Why did we put switches behind doors like this? Get his ass. Martin. 37. Okay. We can do. Okay. No. Wait. I'm cooking. Oh shit. Look at us go. Wind noise. It does like no damage. Wait, who's that hitting? Okay. Ooh. Oh, we didn't get the heal off. Decap Blade 4. I think there is some type of experience thing in this game. I just don't know where it would be hidden. Colonel, don't you think it's unexpected? What is? Only chimeras are appearing. I think it's kind of too easy. That's true. I don't think that's all he has up his sleeves. Who were, Linker's companions again? Kate and Randy, brother. Yeah, it's weird that they're not showing their faces. Don't you think so too, Colonel Martin? Yeah. Something really is odd with Lieutenant Colonel Martins. I'm not odd at all. No, there is something odd about you. Don't you think so, Colonel? Maybe. That's so cold, Colonel. Full Metal, I don't care at all if you call me cold. Besides, it'll be something that the Lieutenant Colonel himself will have to find the answer to. To move on or to retreat. It's not something it's not something for me to say. Lieutenant Colonel. Someone like you is scared too, right? You are, aren't you? Fighting in such narrow sewers? Yes, I understand too. That's why you're making that expression, right? No, Corey, that's not it. What do you mean that's not it? You don't understand, Al? I'm sure the Lieutenant Colonel just can't say it, but he's not good with the dark. Isn't that right, Lieutenant Colonel? Come on, you don't have to hide in front of me. Yes? Corniche, thanks for worrying about me. But I've already put my foot in it. Alright, let's move on. Lieutenant Colonel, I wonder if he conquers his fears. No, that's not it. Well, if the Lieutenant Colonel isn't saying anything, just leave it at that, Al. But don't worry about such petty things. You're right. So there really was an ambush, huh? He wouldn't let us pass so easily. You appeared. Great timing. Allow me to fulfill my duty as Vanguard. What's with him? He's changed his expression all of a sudden. Brother, you can't just let Lieutenant Colonel Martins go on ahead. Yeah, you're right. Let's go. Oh, we have to switch it up. We have to use Ed. Alright, what do we got? We got... That'll get us up to 7-6, which is as much as we can do. Death Meteor Squared, which is a spear that only hits once. Fucking don't understand this combat system. Oh, this is like a boss, isn't it? It is. Okay, we'll bust the 7. We'll bust it out. He's weak to sword, which is nice. I guess that's metal attacks? Maybe that's... Yo, the level 5 sword! Let's freaking go, dude. Made naturally in combat? Armor wolf sword. He should be almost dead. Yeah. Seems like we've taken care of that. Seems like Lieutenant Colonel Martin's cheered up too. I'm a man who's always cheerful and looking ahead. You're the one who were so deep in thought a moment ago. Phew, that's done. Brother, watch out! What? It's still here. Watch out. Lieutenant Colonel Martins. This is terrible. We have to help him quick. Colonel Mustang, we're gonna lose the Lieutenant Colonel. He loves to poke his nose in others' business, huh? But we won't lose him that easily. We'll see him ahead. Colonel Mustang, you're so cold. Why do I have to be called cold by women because of that guy? You ripped the shirt off for this? What is it, Lieutenant Colonel? Lady Corniche. The way an alchemist is trained is very different. He won't die because of that. Yeah, just take your clothes off then. Anyways, it's true Lieutenant Colonel Martins will be all right. But we should hurry ahead. I was called cold. A cold man. A cold-blooded man. There, Colonel. We're going. I was called cold. Cold. All right, well. What are your skills? Wait. Dude, he's so bad. Like, Mustang sucks in this game. He's awful. Alex Louis Armstrong. They gave him one move. I don't understand what I'm saying. Oh, it's the perspective is all kinds of fucked in rooms like this. All right, watch this. No. We should probably start with this, and then this, and then this, and then we'll go with the level 4, just because I want to get it out of my search. Dark Tree Waltz. It didn't kill. You should probably cure yourself. You should cure yourself now. We could do this, then this, then this, then this. Ah, we can't get any higher. Trying to see if I can make anything cool, but I don't see it happening. I could do these. I think really my best option is actually that, then that, then that, then that. God's Hammer. Oh, shit. Oh, she got her heal off first. That's good. This is like a jumping puzzle, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright. It's a jumping puzzle, but the perspective is so fucked I can't figure out where I'm supposed to jump to. It's such an awful perspective. Alright, so we have no subtraction, so our damage is really limited. We could make healing medicine. But I guess we'll just Pulse Fang. Pulse Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang is Lloyd's attack from Tales of. I only know that because of Super Smash Flash. You could use it in that game. Ooh, nice dodge. Nice. I can get Ed's Huge Cannon, which is always good damage. Or I can do Lava Goat first. We'll do Ed's Huge Cannon. Because it's good damage. It hits twice. Despite only being a level 3. Get that heal, girl. And we'll burn this 7-1 because it's useless. And check this out. Boom. All right. Cool, a 50-50. We'll go left. Did I win? No. We failed the 50-50. Ew, a triple? Alright, Wink Kindo. Sounds... I don't like the sound of that. I can also do... a Pulse Fang or a Gush. A Gush is pretty good. Does Coney have to heal? I think everyone's kind of okay. We may not have to heal here. Yeah, Gush is actually a solid move. Oh, we'll have to heal him next turn. We've got a 5. Fucking blow up this 7-1. Whatever. I like when he hits you with the aura, 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 aura. All right. We'll just do an attack. Whatever. Whatever, dude. We'll Wink Kendo him. Yo, the dodge on combo? And the dodge twice? That was a crazy amount of not, deciding not to take damage. Okay, so we got to go to the middle. In the great 50-50. No, I think it... We're going to try this way. I didn't... Yeah, in the great 50-50, I called it right. I should probably save. Right, we've got a 5, which we can combine with a 2, and then... No, because that'll put it at 7. Big tidal bore. Okay. 230 really isn't bad. How bad is he? He's not bad enough for me to do anything, but... I think Mach Punch comes out a little quicker. Uh, 5-2. We could combine with this. And that's it. It does give me an Ed's Big Cannon, though. Ooh, Corniche needs health. I think the big cannon should be a kill. Then we have to get Coney back healed. It was not a kill. We'll do that for extra speed. Why not these two? A new move? Golden Bomb 2? High Golden Bomb. I don't know why it does that. It seems to only be this stage where they flip out and move up. I should have saved. Will Lieutenant Colonel Martins really be all right? You're worried, huh? Lieutenant Colonel's a state alchemist, you know. I understand Lady Cornicia's kindness, but the Lieutenant Colonel won't die like this. But the water's cold and he'll catch a cold. He's so lucky that Lieutenant Colonel Martin's getting worried about so much. Then I get called a cold person. Colonel, what are you murmuring about? Edward doesn't care when he gets called cold. Of course! You didn't have to shout like that. Ed, let's hurry ahead. We have to find Lieutenant Colonel Martins. I said it'll be all right if we don't hurry so much. Why are you so... I smell it. Huh? You're talking about the stench of the sewers. It's been like that for a long time already. No, a smell that's like Ed. Oh, you mean Lieutenant Colonel Martins? Is that what your brother is like? That's too much when your brother's not around. My Seraphy is a serious person. But it's odd. When I'm with the Lieutenant Colonel, it's like being with Ed. If Coney's so intent about it, let's hurry and find the Lieutenant Colonel. Lincor is probably inside too. Oh, more lore. Wait. Huh? What's wrong, Colonel? Seems like we're going to be greeted with an opponent with a little more power. What? You already noticed? How boring. I knew Randy should have learned how to hide his presence. Shut up! Why do I have to hear that from a tiny kid? Who's the tiny kid? Show yourself! He's not talking about you, brother. We meet again, Full Metal Alchemist. I can't believe this. What business do you have with us? You know, even if I don't say, if you have no business, then you're in our way. It's just manners to walk out of the way, since it's narrow here, isn't it? I'm sorry. Yeah, right. Why do I have to apologize? I understand why you asked me to come with you. You can't do anything if I'm not here. Shut up, shut up! So, what is it then? Did you two come to give us a comedy show? Oh, yeah. Full Metal Alchemist and his party. Wait, I don't like that way of referring to us. You should say the Alchemist of Fire and his party. Sorry. I mean, whatever. Oh, jeez, the conversation's not moving on, so I'll explain. He asked us to come play with you guys a little. Unfortunately, I don't feel like having a kid as my opponent. It's obvious you're just a young girl. If you want someone to play with, pick someone else. Oh, really? But unfortunately, I'll play even if you don't want to. Man, it's taken so much time. In other words, you won't let us pass. Bingo! Wait! You can't just move the conversation on like that. But if we leave it to Randy, we'll be here all day. Shut up! The boss appointed me. So I'll be the one to move the conversation along. Are we having a muscle off again? Well said. That's how it should be. You want to take me on, old muscle man? That's rude calling me an old man. But you're not bad yourself. We gonna fight? Just what I was hoping for. What? It's gotten all weird now. Hey, you shouldn't move the conversation along either. Hey, Full Metal Alchemist, I have a favor to return to you. So come on. What are you on about? Shut up! Let's go! Well, Randy, do your best. What was that? You must fight seriously, too. And I'm just here to protect you. Okay, just a little. I got a freaking 7-1. The worst of all items. Firing hammer. The good news is, fights aren't really difficult. So I shouldn't really get too hurt by these guys. At least so far. Oh, he's alchemizing. Nice, dude. I love that this song sounds like a Doom song. Healing Medic 5. Okay. All right. Unfortunately, a 7-1 is completely unusable. So I'm just going to use it on its own. God, she's doing 1 damage hits. This is pretty pathetic. Okay, 58's not bad. Yeah, get him. Get his ass. Hand through the wall? Yeah. He hates it. Oh, I think I can do some sick combos with this. All right, watch this. So you do the 6 and the 1. And then this. We're at 1-4. Yeah? Yeah? The full... The full... This is what you love to see. A full 5-er. Oh, the little girl dodged. Ooh, this hand sucks. Ooh, this hand sucks. Awful hand. It's like 2 near unusable cards. This is really, really hard to use. This is basically unusable as well. This is actually unusable, though. Firing hammer. I think Golden Bomb is a double targeter. Something about that animation is just strange. Like, the shading's really weird on it. All right, if it was a 1-2, I could... No, it is... Okay, wait, watch this. Watch this. Oh my goodness! He's really doing it? Another 5? Watch this. Oh, we did him. Okay, this 1-7 is unusable, so we'll just burn it. She's hard to hit. Oh, we got her. We got her. Oh, she's almost dead anyways. Whatever. Oh. We'll just punch her. Hey, you guys, still want to fight? Yeah, you're tough. Ah, Kate, you'll just go back whenever you want. Old man, that punch of an old man. That was some hatred. If you regret it, try catching me. Brother, it's more important to find Linkor right now. Yeah, you're right. I'll let it go this time. All right, we got a good doing of them. It's really changed from the fuss back there. It's so quiet. But we are in the sewers, you know. It would be quiet. Well, that was a lot of that was really noisy back there. More importantly, we have to find Lieutenant Colonel Martins. You're right. He's not a guy that dies so easily. But let's look for him. All right, now I'm going to give up being a cold man. Colonel, why are you standing there posing? Corniche has gone ahead already. Ugh. There's so many conversations every time we walk. Who are you? That guy is... Oh, is this divine protection from the gods too? Being able to meet the Full Metal Alchemist here too. And the other state alchemists have gathered too. Today's one fine day. This is bad, real bad, but we have to fight. I act as the agent of God and the one who brings punishment. Be a good boy and accept your punishment now. I'm sorry, but I can't just accept any punishment. I don't want to die in a dark place like this. I like when they just have random important characters from the show show up. State alchemists and the ones who interfere with my missions. I'll destroy you all here. Like, he has fuck all to do with what's going on right now. Destroying us isn't as easy as you say. Be good and accept your punishment. All right, we've got... Okay, wait. Oh, it's a fucking... $1.5. That sucks. We'd rather have this because we've never seen it before. Peerless Wall. Oh, he dodged the second hit. This is awkward. This is like a really awkward hand. Like, it's just whatever. Okay, I mean, not bad considering that it was a level 1. That didn't hit that hard. Okay, we could... Okay, I gotta move. We do this plus this. That'll get us a 3-6. Then we can reduce it to a 2-3, and then we can't do anything else. But that does give us a new move. Let's try Mach Punch him. No one's hurt, so actually... Oh, wait. I can't get a freaking move across? Honestly, Mach Punch does about the same. God damn! Okay, 1-4, 3-7. 1-5, sure. We'll make a new medicine. It doesn't hurt to have extra medicine. Oh, no combo? We probably need to cure Ed, because he took a chunk. Five, 3. Yeah, that's about as good as I can do. Get him with the Crusher again. Crush his balls. Mods. Damn, bro is playing every single... No, I'm just playing 2, okay? That's next year. It really was a bad idea. Taking on this number of opponents. Okay. Don't know why that happened. Ran away, huh? He's ran away. Well, he won't watch us get away. It's nearby. If everyone goes along so that they don't get beaten, then it's enough. Well, that just happened. It's like when Lust and Sloth showed up for no discernible reason. Ah, Lieutenant Colonel Martins. Yo, aren't you guys late? I was getting bored to death. Lieutenant Colonel Martins, I was worried, but everyone else was so cold. She called me a cold person again. Looks like I made you worry. But as you can see, I'm alive and well, so don't worry. It was really noisy, so what happened? Well, all sorts of things. All sorts of things, huh? Then let's get out of here quick. Wait, what will we do about Linkor? Ah, if it's Linkor you're worried about, he's not here. Not here, but according to intelligence. Yeah, he may have been here before. But the sense I had, he's no longer here. Full Metal, what do you think? What do I think? Lieutenant Colonel Martin says he's not here, so I'm asking if you trust those words. What are you trying to say? You trying to say he's lying? I can't say this out clearly. But the Lieutenant Colonel and Colonel Royce were friends in battle. I don't think he joined the team without having any troubles. Even though we're told he's dead, there's still a possibility. He would be troubled. No one can peacefully stand by while watching their friend fight, after all. That's why I expressed that Colonel Royce died in the uprising. And there's a friendship who died in battle, too. If, on the other hand, he will have to fight Linkor. But will the thing known as the human heart break that easily? Who knows? I'm not a god, so there's no point asking me. I can only trust him, huh? Okay, let's leave the sewers. Alright, put Martins back in the team. I like that all of our OCs are car named, just like Mustang. Where on earth have you guys been walking about? Huh? What are you doing here, Lieutenant Colonel Hughes? Did you come here from Central to do something? Oh, it's been a while, Ed. We just met not long ago. Really, but Ed's not growing bigger. Quit it. How can I grow big in such a short period of time? Brother, control yourself. Jeez, Ed's such a kid. What did you say? Don't call me a kid when you're one yourself. Who are you calling a kid? I'm older than you. It's no big difference. You're wrong. Being 18 and 15 is like being an adult and a kid. Tony, please don't say anything that'll just add oil to the fire. Anyways, Roy, I came in a hurry from Central since you called. You've been searching the sewers? Quit it. So, have you gathered it? Data about Colonel Royce? What are you planning to do, making me do all the trouble to bring it here? We'll be fighting him later, so I thought we might need to know what his powers are. Fighting him? What on earth is that about? I'm sure the Colonel died. I wish you could have waited at HQ for me, though. You took all the trouble to come in reception? Ah, that's the thing. The HQ is being attacked by chimeras right now. I see. They're being attacked by chimeras. What? Didn't you hear me? Like I said, HQ is being attacked. You should have said so earlier. It's an emergency. Let's go, Full Metal. Man, what a busy lot. Lieutenant Colonel Martins, was it? What? I was allowed to read Colonel Royce's data. And? Don't do anything weird. I'll keep that warning in mind. Ah, this is something. Full Metal. It's no time to admire. The problem is how to get in. We can only remove them, right? You're right. If we don't hurry, it's going to get bad. It's rare that you have some sense of duty. Of course, if Central knows about this, my path to promotion will be... And the important documents in my desk drawer will be in trouble. All the important documents are in the vault, so don't worry. It leaves the notebook, in which I have the numbers of women I have taken great effort in collecting. Colonel, people like you are... Have you considered quitting your role as the person's subordinate? I'm used to it. All right, let's go. First, we collect my notebook. All purples, huh? That's kind of crazy. That's actually kind of insane, really. I like Royce's finger wag she does. Oops. Okay, so we got a 2-3. What if we combine these for 6-5, 4-4? Whatever. We got combos coming. Do him. All right. Let's see the 4 grave. Funeral shock. Yeah, that was kind of good. Oh, a freaking diamond. 8 diamonds. Damn, even if we beat those ones, they just keep coming. Oh. I should have dumped the diamonds. Now I gotta use it in combat. I have to do this stupid move. 7-1? They're just actively trying to give me the worst. Alright, well. So Royce should go next, and then he'll follow. Okay, Ed might just decide not to follow up the move if he feels like it. I can't control his decision making, okay? Sometimes he just makes weird moves. Another freaking 1-7, dude. They're impossible to use these. I guess we just gotta sneak around. We gotta... Look at that freak-ass horse. A freak... Ugh! Stop giving me these! You can't use them! 1-7s are unusable. Stop it. There's no cards that combine with them. Alright, 4-1. Okay, 7-4. Ah, damn it. Okay. Well, we still got something here. Do I get they're always running away from each other? Wall dist. Oh, fuck off, dude. I combined 4 cards for you to jump out of the way. Okay, that's interesting. That'll get me a 1-3. So we probably need to start with this so that we can do these two. Okay. And it's a dragon grave, though. What if I can combine them in a slightly different way? No. No, I'm getting dragon grave no matter what. Whatever. We don't need to cure yet, so we'll just swing. The 5-er. Here we go. What if I took every card in my hand and put them together? And he just fucking jumped out of the way anyways again. Seven two's not very good. Like, it is marginally usable, but it's still horrible. I can't fucking hit this guy. Oh my god. Coney and Martins. We're too cool. We're too cool to appear in other games. Yeah, I don't even think they're in the second GBA game. I think they just straight up disappear. Are you sure? Are you sure? Do you trust yourself for that reward? I don't know. I've heard questionable things about being rewarded by random people. I can make a big cannon or a comet. Okay, big cannon's better than comet spear. Besides, Coney and Martins are basically Cool Autistic Gamer 744 and DollyDimples in this universe. They've always been there, just, you know, on the side. All right, what do we got? We can do this one, this one, this one, this one. Good enough. Hello, RNG. The follow-up. Let's see our new move. The Eternal Wall. Why did you walk so far away, Ed? Oh, because you have to be really far away from them. How do we want to do this? We can do that, then that, then that, then that, and that's it. Oh, good God. Don't do it to him this way. You didn't have to. Two 7-2s. Those are really, really hard to use. You can only use them with 1-1s. Since we're a hindrance, please excuse us here. I think I have to go down. Oh, it's the freaking horse again. I said we kill everything but the horse and then pray that the horse doesn't drive me insane. Oops. Do I have to heal anyone? No. How bad is it? 51. Ew. Alright, let's burn this as well. Leave the Uma alone. No, that is not a... No, that's like a disfigured Uma. It has 6 legs, dude. Look at that. That's no normal Uma. That's like a Sleipnir type Uma. You think they're going to make a Sleipnir Uma? I guess they couldn't, because that would be mythological horse rather than based off actual horse racing. I think they should make a Bucephalus. Bucephalus? They should make Bucephalus in Uma. That'd be epic. It'd be crazy when they add a unicorn. Add Bucephalus. It's a real horse. I want Bucephalus, okay? That's all I'm saying. He'd be cool. You know, the horse that Alexander the Great rode? Apparently he was really badass. They're always talking about Bucephalus being cool. Alright. Thunderclap. Just punch him. 7-7. Okay, we'll gush him. Get him with the gush. You could tell an Uma's a unicorn because it would have a horn. Still alive. Anyways, Sleipnir is the horse that I think. How many legs does Sleipnir have? Like 8? Is it 8 legs? It's in my desk. Hurry. Why do we have to get back the Colonel's address book? Do you know how much effort I put into gathering those addresses? Like I said, why us? Children wouldn't understand the importance. Lieutenant Colonel Martins understands, right? Why is it that it's only at times like these that you agree with me? First Lieutenant Hawkeye, are all men like this? My image of a state alchemist and the Colonel are changing. You mustn't use them as a basis. They're exceptions, after all. Huh. Thank goodness. First Lieutenant Hawkeye, what are you rambling on about? Let's hurry. Okay. I can't remember where his Oh. No, his office is the next one. Ah, it's the double Slefnir. What are they actually called? Unicorns, I guess. Wow, this hand fucking sucks. Look at all these 7s. You really don't want 2 numbers that are very far apart, because they're impossible to do anything with. We'll cure Ed. He's a little hurt. Like Diamond 7-1, you can't lower that. You can't make it bigger. It's just double bad. Two different kinds of ads. Oh. Okay, we'll throw the 7-2 because that's the next worst one. Well. (7-3) is slightly more usable. I fucking hate unicorns, dude. I despise these things. They dodge everything. Alright, let's go for something here. Ah, we didn't get the cool combo, though. What a shame. Okay, 350. That's a solid first hit. Holy moly, this hand is bad. Honestly, I think I'm gonna just... Wait a minute. This is something I haven't usually done. But it's something you can do. Don't want it. Don't want it. Might as well preload a move, right? 4-5. Oh. Never mind. Whatever. We'll just... Whatever. Get fucked, friendship is magic. Is my address book safe? Where is it, Colonel? Inside your desk? Full metal. Good work. Now I've managed to protect my important documents. What's with those eyes? I wonder if that's the attitude a person at your age should be showing with children. The Colonel's ruined now. Don't laugh. It seems like it's not going to end like this. Major Armstrong, what did you mean by that? Ah! Well, anyways, I leave it to you, Ed. I'm going to hide in the back again? I guess it can't be helped. Let's do it. Oh, it's a blue griffin with like really bad frames. He's jittering all over the place. Okay. So 4-4, 6-7, 2-4. Let's freaking go. The full move. I guess, whatever. We'll make our own horse. We'll make our own Uma. Yo, he said that number! I know. It was pretty cool of me, actually. I'm glad you appreciated me saying the number. Also, very cool hands. I can't do anything with these, so we'll just... I freaking hate the Griffin. 44. Have you heard those people try and like make other numbers the number and they just can't because you can't force something like that? It's over, Lieutenant Colonel Hughes. Man, I always think this, but you guys are pretty annoying. Now that I've got my notebook back, I can relax for now. Is that all the Colonel worries about? But who on earth could have sent those chimeras? Daimler's dead already as well. It's obvious, isn't it? That Lincor did? When he showed himself, he caught sight of us in the sewers. And then, while we were searching in the sewers, he attacked the HQ. Well, that's how it happened. Colonel, Lincor isn't someone who'd plan tricks like that. What are you saying? That isn't Colonel Royce. He was declared to be dead, wasn't he? Brother Coney's... What's this about? Colonel Royce? Wasn't he Lincor? What's this about? She's like the dumbest person ever. We've literally been saying her brother's name this whole time. She's like, nah, that guy can't be my brother. Wait, we still don't know if Lincor's Colonel Royce is Coney's brother. We said we couldn't tell her. My brother? Is that true? Explain. So everyone's been keeping it quiet from me? Yes. Colonel Mustang. There's nothing else to hide now that it's come to this. Dad really is alive? I don't want you to get the wrong idea. I can only say that we don't deny the possibility that Lincor is your brother. We haven't verified that it's the same person besides. Most of the data relating to Colonel Royce isn't revealed, and nothing is known about his family. I had a look at the archives too, but all the crucial information was removed. It means that the existence of anyone that is inconvenience to the military is erased, which means we don't have a clue about Colonel Royce's past. It's unclear that the Colonel Royce we're talking about has any blood relation to Cornishi. It means that it may be just a coincidence that he has the same surname as her, right? Colonel, what are you doing in a place like this? What am I doing here? I came to retrieve my notebook. And now I can safely... Get to the training ground, please! There's still chimeras there! There's still ones left. Full metal, let's go! Colonel, you go on ahead, please. Cornishi, is your brother someone who would use chimeras to do this sort of thing? No. Ed had a favorite saying. A state alchemist is here for the public every day. Then believe those words. What would he do if his younger sister doesn't believe in her family? You're right. I have to believe in my brother. Edward Elric, your words touched me. You've grown up. Major, you're still here? Ugh, it's sweltering, so stop hugging me. Brother, we're going on ahead. Wait, Al, you traitor! Do you think we're still going to get attacked? We aren't. Hey, it's good getting into things, but watch your head. I was just about to beat it up. Well, I'll show you what I'm good at for a little while. Okay, I'll get my water and stretch. You know, I really do feel like the boss should be any moment now. We should be, like, the final boss should be showing up, like, next dungeon. You troublesome people are quite the bother when you fight bosses, after all. A bother? I want to give my beloved wife and daughter some souvenirs. And have a little chat with them. I can tell them, Alethea, Papa done some great things today. Yeah. Guys? Where are the chimeras? They're just standing around, but the chimeras aren't here. Wind Guide. All right, what do we got? The 7-2 is still just eating up hand space. Nice dodge, Ed. Nice dodge. Explode. I love that it just sometimes does that. No discernible reason. Sometimes they just pop to the top of the screen. Is that him? This is the boss? I see. If we beat this chimera, then the incident's over. Boasting's great, but hurry up and beat it. Well then, let's go. Kind of okay hand. 4-5. We can't get any bigger than that, can we? I'd rather have huge cannon. Huge cannon's really good. It hits twice. See? It's like one of your best moves. All right, let's see. We can cook with this a little bit. But fuck this 7-1, dude. My controller. I dropped it. We still don't need to cure. All right, we can work with this. New move, new level 5. All right, let's see it. Every card in hand used. Hell wall. Kind of sucked, honestly. All right, watch this. Really? Oh, yeah. And then... Or? Okay, whatever. We're getting God's Hammer no matter what. Alright, let's do him. Lieutenant Colonel Hughes, are you alright? Why do I have to get involved with these things? They've taken care of the boss. Now we can relax a little. That was... Did they usually do that theme at a boss win? I feel like that was different. What's this? You know, just by looking at them, they're documents. That's why I'm asking. Why are they with me? If there's no signature from the Colonel about all the expenditures required for fixing the damaged buildings and the like, then there will be delays. All of these? Of course. Please look through all of them. Well, I have to go direct some restoration work. Hey, Colonel, what should we do? You guys can just loiter around somewhere. Loiter somewhere. We're not dogs, you know. In any case, you have some free time for now, on one condition. On one condition? You're forbidden to act on your own. We don't know what Linker's up to after all. It's alright. I'm with Al after all. Just be on guard. I said we don't have to be. Full Metal. I'm not saying it to you. I'm saying it to Cornishi. I have no confidence in fighting chimeras. I have to be on guard so the Colonel doesn't escape. Armstrong? Yeah. Unfortunately, I have to gather information on Linkor. Oh. Then there's only one person that's free. Don't say I'm free. Guess I have no choice. I'll be with the kids and protect them. Don't call me a kid! I can protect myself. Anyways, please don't think of me as a kid like Ed is. What's that about? I am a state alchemist. But you have the height of a kid, don't you? Quit talking about height! Just who's small? Just who's the microorganism? Al, you tell him too. Tell him to stop treating us like children. Children, huh? That's a nice ring to it. Ah! What are you so enthralled about? Well, looking forward to your acquaintance, children. Like I said, don't call me a kid! In any case, so we know about Linker's whereabouts. Take a good break. Wait. Let's go to the inn at East City. At least they told me. Let's go get some useless money. I'm sure it's money time. It's been a while since we could take it easy. Brother, you tired? Kind of. Let's take a break for a while. Well then, let's rest in the hotel in South Block. We don't have anything to do until the information anyways. Let's do that. Alright. Hey. It's 200 sen. You only make 1 million whenever you finish a mission. Having a fluffy bed after so long really is nice. It's because you've been in the military prison for a long time, huh? Now that you mention it, the Colonel's been in prison, huh? That's right. Don't look so scared, Cornishi. But you've been in prison. A prison, you know? A place where people who do bad things go. Well, I just have a habit of going against orders, so I got in there. Coney, I've been keeping it quiet, but the Colonel's really a brutal criminal. He really is one? What's with the really... He really is. Ed, don't give her strange ideas. Roaming about the streets, deep at night, then with other bad kids, he... What the hell? Cornishi, don't believe him. You're joking. Then what? Of course I'm joking. Coney really believes things very easily. You mustn't tell her weird things. That's mean. Liars are how thieves start off, you know. On the other hand, even state alchemists can be thieves. Ed's a thief. How did it turn out like this? Hey, Ed. Why did you think of becoming a state alchemist again? It's a bit sudden. It's quite a long story. Maybe it's because there's something I have to accomplish. Something that's worth exchanging and being called a military dog. Have you ever actually watched the anime? I've only seen parts of it. I've never watched the full thing, okay? Not that there... I've seen the I've seen the Hitler movie. I've seen the movie where they spawn Hitler that's non-canon. I've seen a little bit of the original, but it's been a long time, and not all the way through. And then I really haven't seen Brotherhood. Wait, okay. That one is Kino. That's all you need. True. What is it? It's like the something of Shangri-La or something. FMA OG movie. The Conqueror of Shambhala, where Hitler is spawned. It's the one where they got so wildly away from what they were working with that they had to restart everything from the midpoint. Yeah. I heard you lost your right arm and left leg in Ishival. We touched something that was the most forbidden amongst all alchemists. Don't tell me. Human alchemy, huh? No, because the original anime ending separated them into different universes. Well, I mean, kinda. They had to, like... But the sole reason that they had to do that was because they they wildly changed so much that they kind of got, like... They did that one Gintama moment where they're like, so this is what happens when you get ahead of an anime or a manga. You just start making shit up. You just start making shit up, and sometimes when you make shit up, it gets fucked so hard that you have to just start over. And they actually did that. They messed it up so much that they're like, okay, we got to go back a little bit. But then, from what I understand, Brotherhood, which I really haven't watched, but from what I understand, Brotherhood's like in this weird situation where it just expects that you have watched the original. It's just like, you go in with like, okay, so you're up to date midway through the original, right? But before the filler, very weird direction to just expect your audience to have awareness of. Because it's not really a sequel. I don't know how to... Now, they sped up the first few arcs, but it's still there. Yeah, but they speed it up so much that there's still an expectation that you know kind of what's going on, because it skips a lot of the character stuff, right? Like, they just have to skip so much character development to get those arcs in that they'll mention things later on that you probably didn't see because they got shortened. As a result of that, I lost my entire body in the end. And Ed, that's terrible. It's nothing terrible. It's something that we ourselves called on. But it's too terrible. Don't cry, Coney. Ed and I decided we wouldn't look back. No matter what happens, I decided I'll return Al's body back to the way it was. Oh, the reason I think I've said this like half the streams with this. The reason I didn't watch it when I was growing up is because there was one smelly girl who was obsessed with Full Metal Alchemist. And it was like, okay, I don't want to be hanging out with the smelly girl obsessed with Full Metal Alchemist. You can't even... like, knowing it would be forbidden knowledge, okay? It would be like committing the ultimate sacrilegious alchemy. You know what I mean? You know, the equivalent exchange would be horrific. But for your social standing. Speaking of which, there's a really funny thing in the chair company that just reminded me of the... This isn't really a spoiler. This is like the first thing that happens in it. Whenever his chair collapses at the beginning of the show, the thing that causes everything, and he accidentally looks up the skirt of a woman at his job, they're like, oh, you went to the same school as her. That means you knew each other. That means that could have been sexual harassment. He's like, no, it wasn't sexual harassment because I would have never hung out with her in school because her mom was a weird woman who hung out under the school and brought out sandwiches and even being seen with her would have been social suicide. That's me as far as the Full Metal Alchemist story is going. I do not want to be like the girl who has her mother pop out from the basements with sandwiches. You get me? You understand? That's why, even if I get called a military dog, I was definitely going to become a state alchemist. No, not just my body. Ed, too. Al, you're right. Also, you can tell that this was very machine... Smelly girls as a concept is overrated. People don't understand how bad it gets. I was thinking there was a reason for you becoming a state alchemist. Well, you gotta understand, those pictures that you're talking about, those are always the ones where the women say, in quotations, they smell bad in good way. It smells bad in good, not it smells bad in bad. It'll be all right. I'm sure you'll be able to return to your original form. Yeah, thanks. That's why you mustn't give up. You mustn't. I know, so don't cry. Okay. Lieutenant Colonel Martins, are you regretting that you became a state alchemist? You think so? Been sensing that in you for a while now. Maybe. If you've been in the uprising of Ishval, you'd think like that too. Alchemists are there for the public. They're the military's dog, human weapons, and ironically, the public is afraid of them. It seems it's a bad thing to become a state alchemist. In this world, people more or less think of state alchemists that way. But the state alchemist, to me, can become more ideal. Ideals are ideals. In reality, it's the opposite. I think some guys get fundamentally changed as people when they smell bad. When they smell bad puss. Yeah, it could be a it could be a trauma response. It could be PTSD. It's what you go to the therapist and you have to you get on the couch, you have to explain it, and then she has to do CBT with you, okay? Not cock and ball torture, the other one. I mean, if you want the cock and ball torture, you can have that too, I guess. But she has to get bad puss smell. Not as bad to try and reintegrate you with the with the smell of puss. You have to get reintegrated back into the... It's like being in the army, you know? It's like being part of the military. And you hear fireworks. It's the same thing, okay? When you hear terms of slicking, you're like, uh-oh. Oh no, you have a horrid trauma response. That's how bad adults talk. Bad adults, huh? But becoming a state alchemist means you mustn't take on the responsibility of all kinds of work and live on. It's turned into quite the gloomy conversation somehow. Sorry. So then, let's have something good to eat and have a night's break. You just get seafood shoved in your face. Yeah, you specifically get, like, clams shoved in your face. Specifically clams. Lieutenant Colonel Martin's treat, huh? Of course. Idiot. It's a Dutch treat. A Dutch treat. You're going to get kids to pay? Don't act like kids when it's convenient for you. Ah, I know. We can send the bill to the Colonel. Oh, that's a good idea. All right, let's have all we want today. Man, the Colonel might get mad at Ed and Lieutenant Colonel after this. He's right. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The dinner yesterday was superb. Just thinking about it makes me drool. Come on, Lieutenant Colonel. Brother, there might be information in now. All right, let's get back to the Colonel's place for now. Yeah, he was really worried about the, like, 200 sin with my $2 million wallet. The castle abandoned long ago is here at this point. However, for some reason, lights come on when it's nighttime, and you can hear strange cries. Colonel, this time Linker will be there, right? There's no doubt about it. All right, this time we'll return what we owe him from last time. And we'll get a hold of the Philosopher's Stone. Philosopher's Stone? Nothing. Talking to myself. Brother, plan to keep it quiet from the Colonel? Because if we tell the Colonel, we'll get seized by the army. We don't know whether the Philosopher's Stone is in that black bag or not. Al, you say Linker's power too. You saw Linker's power too, didn't you? That has to be the power of the Philosopher's Stone. What have you two been murmuring about? Nothing. Continue. Our opponent is strong. If you don't care, you'll lose your life. And that's where I want to check with your thoughts. If I don't go, who will protect the Colonel? I'll reveal the alchemy that has been passed on for generations in my family. Just take off your clothes then. Full Metal, I don't have to check with you. Hey, isn't it good manners to check with me too? Really? So what are you gonna do? Obvious, isn't it? I'm gonna crush him. If it's a place Ed's going, I'm going too. It's decided then. Now the problem is the two other people. Don't treat people as problems. You're friends in battle. Can you fight with them? I told you, Colonel Royce died. It's Linker who's there. I see. Then I have nothing to say. Me too. Alchemists are there for the public. Right now, I'm only moving on because I believe in my brother's words. All right, let's go finish the battle with Linker. Yippee! It's the end of the game, boys! Oh, we gotta get our money. We gotta get my $1 million. If I don't get my $1 million to put on my $1 million or my $3 million pile, how are we going to eat? Let's go get paid. I read, when I was reading about this game, I read that the second game gets rid of money. Because they were right. Money is actually... I've never seen a game where money is this useless. If money was not in the game, it would genuinely make zero difference. What's your cat count? I have not found a cat in a minute. They don't really have them in dungeons. Let me check. 18. Oh, the research funds? Right. Just wait a minute, please. She's extremely friendly, huh? Thank you for waiting. The payment is of 1 million sins. Sign here, please. Ah, yes. Edward Elric. Thank you very much. Great, we're at 3 million sin. There's no way I could spend that much money. So cool that they made a game where money is actually useless. And you have to, like, go out of your way to get it. It's a power fantasy, bro. So true. What's weird is you have to go out of your way. It's optional to get the money. The money is not, like, a required thing. It is something you have to just randomly check back for. What an old castle. It looks as if it's not being used. This is a ruin of the past, forgotten by the local people. I see. They've forgotten about the army that existed long ago. But they just settle down in the country's possessions without being grateful. Then let's go pay them a visit at their house. It's going to become a dangerous visit, though. Tony, you alright? I'm alright. Ed's doing his best, and he's a lot smaller than me. I will too. Urgh! I don't think you should use Ed as a basis too much, so. Alright. 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 Okay. Oh, I forgot to burn that diamond. Freaking hate diamonds, dude. They made an element that is actually useless. You cannot combine it. There is no alchemy that can be done with diamonds. Alright. Check this out. We go, well, actually, we probably need the higher numbers. Ooh, the black liquid. Rising bomb. Kinda sucked. Kinda terrible. God damn, he's still going? Alright, 6, 5, 2, 4, 5. Let's freaking go. Six, 5. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My hands are moving up and down, dude. What's the name of that attack? Whatever. You're still alive? What? Oh, he's got so much health. I didn't even realize. 2, 5, 3, 6. Well. What if I put 3 pieces of metal together and made the biggest bomb you've ever seen? Yeah, I can give you seizures with my attacks. Oh, what the fuck are you doing here, bitch? We meet again, boy of steel. Stop that boy way of calling me. Ha, I'll think about it. Now a tough opponent's appeared. But you know, Al, brother, feels like we've hit the bingo. Places where we meet them mean. It's related to the Philosopher's Stone. That's right. But before that, we have to fight our way through. No, this is just a fan service fight, Ed. This is just a fan service fight. She has fuck all reason to be here. Since we managed to meet, I'll play a little with you, boy of steel. Told you to stop calling me a boy. I can wind whisper. Her power is so fucking weak, her nails become long. Yeah, it's pretty cool that they made a major antagonist a person with, like, minor JoJo powers. I like, Martin. His ability is just he can swing a sword really good. His alchemy is just the ability to swing a sword. We can already do that. Although they can't die. Yeah, I mean, that would be a positive. You can get away with a lot of being wimpy by just not dying. She does pretty good damage. I should probably start healing. Alright, let's see. What if I like that bricks are like unusable. It's probably my best move. But maybe I do it like this. Never mind. Tsunami's probably better. Yeah, tsunami was better. She hates the tsunami. What's she doing? She's alchemizing. No, she's just swinging. 100. That's actually like big damage. Oh, the fiver? A full power alchemy? She's got a high dodge. All right, well, Thunderclap will... What do we got? We can do this. I want to get this middle one out. Just to see what it is. Because technically, your only completion count is based off the amount of alchemy you've done. Ed's Gig Cannon. I'm going to freaking crash out if she does not stop dodging my attacks. Oh my god. Actually, we should probably start with this one. Then we can do that. Then we can do that. Then we can Burst Bureau. Oh, you can't dodge off that. Okay, I guess you can dodge off that. Damn, bitch. Oh my... I hate this woman. Oh, I'm just not gonna take damage ever. Okay. I didn't see the name of it. Whatever. It's a wall move. Dude, it sucks. Dog shit wall move. Can't do all that much cool with this. I can do violent punches. Or Ed's Gig Cannon, or Eternal Wall. I want the cannon. Cannon's usually a good pick. Oh, we got her. Unfortunately, I can't play with you forever. See you again, Boy of Steel. Alright, the fan service fight's over. Hey, she's gone. Is it okay to leave her? Yeah, it's best not to go after her. It'll be dangerous for us. Let's go on ahead. Gotta love those really unnecessary fan service fights. They have no purpose to the... They just show up, dude. This like, oh right, the cannon. This is still the hand from before. Ed's Gig Cannon. It's probably gigantic, but I feel like it's weaker than the level 2 cannon. Alright, what are we looking at? We got this. 2-6. That's fine, because we can combine it with... Oh, we can't. We can get up to 4-6. But that's not high enough. Wow, that... Okay. Whatever, we'll just... I think Tidal Bore is the best move here. Big Tidal Bore. Well, it's nice when a guy actually takes his hits, you know? Really? 4-7. 4 cards combined, and I can't even subtract. That's wild. That never happens. That's actually not a bad hand. That's just... Oh, the perspective's all wonked. Alright. I like this really simple puzzle. We meet again, Brett. What in the actual fuck are you doing here? We meet again, Brat. Bald again? What is Bald doing here? First Lieutenant, what's happening? I'm sure Bald is in the prison serving his sentence. Then this must be a fake. Oh, then this must be a fake. Could it be one of Kate's dolls? If that's so, then the Bald we met on the train must be hers too. Yeah, that was well established. The train hijacker Ed now rescued me from when I was made a hostage. Stop standing and talking. Let's bring it on. Full Metal. He says bring it on. Colonel, the way you're speaking gives me the feeling that you're saying you have nothing to do with it. When I know it has nothing to do with me, there's no need for me to lend a hand. Besides, fortunately, he's only asking for you. Unfortunate indeed. But Colonel, we must hurry on ahead. Major, so you're saying we'll move along quicker if we get this over with fast? That's true. All right, Full Metal, you lend me a hand. Why do I have to lend you a hand? Why are you ignoring me being here, huh? We made him mad. He's not even a real guy. Making him too mad might make them attack for real. No, making the enemy angry can be a plan for luring them out. It's one of the strategies the samurais I respect use. Really? I've learned something new. Why are you all in this once and for all? I guess I have no choice. I'll be your opponent then. No, we want to start with this. And then this, and then this. And then this. And then this. Alright, watch as I do the Omega Blade. You know that's going to go hard. Okay, I mean, you know, it's alright. It's a solid move. Nothing crazy. I guess we'll do Death Meteor Squared. I forgot that those guys hit all. Which, I forgot that Death Meteor Square is a freaking spear. Oh, it's Death Meteor Spear. It's just, it was shortened because of spatial reasons. Could I get some good cards, please? It'd be epic, dude, if I could just get, like, some cool cards. Bro can't read. No, they had, the biggest thing is text restraints. Like, this isn't, like, I don't know if you've seen the fan translation quality, but it's not perfect. So, it's not surprising that the hack job is not messing with the font too much. I guess we'll use Ed's Huge Cannon. Tends to be a good move anyways. I wish we could get true combos off, but he's refusing to do extra kicks. Huge Cannon is better than Gigantic Cannon. What sense does that make? Okay, wait, the Dream Wall? I mean, it ain't nothing compared to the Black Fire Bombs being stronger than the STD bombs in Dark Souls. Well, yeah, I mean, No one ever said FromSoft's consistent about their stuff. A full hand. I do think that there's some system in the background that gives you better cards the later you get in the game. Because I'm getting a lot more 5s than I started with. She does actually need to cure herself. 3, 5. We'll do that one. Oh, it's an all-hitter. No, it's not. STD bomb being the abbreviation of standard bomb is really funny. It is actually, like, if you're just reading it really quickly, it's kind of like Star Trek STD. By the way, have you seen the fucking new Star Trek show that they just came out with? Holy shit, dude. They tried to make Riverdale Star Trek. I don't know who was asking for this. Ooh, this is a doubler. He hates Ed. Violent Pierce. Star Trek is just like a platform where they use it to make whatever. Yeah, lately it has, like, but lately it's been extra bad, the stuff that they've been making. Real baffling show running stuff. They even got that, yeah, they got that Rick and Morty show, but at least that's like, I don't know. From what I've seen, it at least looks so different that it's the type of thing that you can just like choose to acknowledge or not. You know what I mean? Do I have a multi-hit? I can do a Pulse Fang. I can do a Pulse Fang. All right, do him. Yippee! I only watched the reboots movies. That's most of. Well, no, that's not true. I've seen a couple of episodes of Next Generation, and I can see why that one's the most beloved. Because the Next Generation has some good episodes and some genuinely funny, like, insane person episodes. Like the one about the guy, they got a repair guy who repairs the holodeck, and he's using it exclusively for gooning purposes. He's repairing the holodeck, and he keeps going in there for hours so that he can put the woman in HR in there with him, and they can go on dates. He has repaired the holodeck so that he can goon in it. And they're like, we gotta stop him from gooning in the holodeck. It really was a doll. Why that Kate teasing people like that? I'm gonna teach her a lesson when I find her. Brother, what about our original goal of finding Linkor? I'll do that later. I'm gonna let her know what happens when you make me angry. Ed, I don't know who the bad guys are now that you've said that. Al, let's go find that Kate. Brother. Somehow it feels like our goals changed. I'm uneasy now. I should probably save. Okay, really good puzzle there. Can you solve the puzzle of jumping over the one-tile gaps? The game does it automatically. Nah, I want to get rid of these big numbers. What's the next most awkward one? We'll burn this. Sky Spear. Epic. I love that. I love that for you when you just step out of the attack. We do need to cure Ed. Ooh, a new 5. a Requiem wall. I love all my music-based attacks. I'm also not a big fan of him just choosing not to get hit by that. Seven, 5, 3, 1. I do kind of want to use this instead, just to see it. We don't need to cure, so we can use that as an opener. All right. All right. All right. We got some hits in. We're probably going to have to do like that, then that, then that, then that. Damn. Whatever. Well, it is a new move. Nitro Blade. Still alive. I hate these griffins. Oh, wait. I can just swing at him. He's so low that it's like... He is just going to die from regular attack. Oh, my lord. Oh, my god. The only good thing is regular attacks have really fast ATBs. How will we get over... Oh, no. It's going to be an alchemy section, isn't it? Al, what is this? What is this? The floor is missing. Can't cross like this. Why, that Kate? How long is she planning to make a fool out of me? Well, I don't think it's Kate who done it. We didn't come here to solve puzzles. I'm not going to take this anymore. Al, stone 7, 6 card. We'll shatter these stepping stones in one blast. Oh my god, here we go. I don't even have stone in hand. Okay. We need a stone 7, 6. Ooh, we're actually so close. No, we can do it right now, can't we? Oh, we can't. Because it has to start with the stone. We're close, though. We've got a 6-5, which is one off of a 7-6. This reminds me of when I made... V-Jolt. What does he mean by this? What's he trying to say here? Oh my goodness. So this is what sucks. I might as well bind him. An RE1. Oh, the plant. Okay. Just for fun. Let's make this. Because I never get to use these. Whatever that is. Everything else, we can probably just dump. We're specifically looking for a 1-1. It's so mechanically stupid. I love this mechanic where you just sit around and you wait until you get the card that you're looking for. It's very cool. Finally, okay. Kate, just you wait. That's save. You save after those because they're really annoying to do. All right, I'm using my new diamond. My new sapphire that's blue and hard. All right, I made a guy. What'd you think about that? That you were fucking shocked. Probably want to get rid of that. 5, 6. We'll do this one. Nope. How many boss fights do you think are gonna be coming up here? Because I do hope this ends before 4 hours. I don't want it to go on forever. I think it should. We do have an hour and a half before we'd be there. So I'm thinking we'll be able to do it. No, just do a regular attack. Ooh. The Fiver. Earth Shock. God, there's so much talking. Why, that Kate, where is she? Like I said, we're looking for someone else, brother. The one we have to look for is Linkor. Yo, I've been waiting, Full Metal Alchemist. Who are you? Not again! We're just teasing you. You don't have to be that serious. It's not that serious. Full Metal Alchemist, this time I'll make you bow before me. Oh, really? Ed, I know you're not interested, but it's manners to be his opponent. He took all the trouble to come out here. Don't you feel sorry for him? Don't have sympathy for me. I won't let you get to the boss's place ahead. I see. Slinker is up ahead, huh? Thank you for telling us. I said something I shouldn't have again. And that Kate is there too, right? Like I said, brother, we're looking for someone else. I've had enough of your chatter. In any case, I won't let you pass. I won't let you get to where the boss is. Why do you back Linker that much? Elite alchemists like you wouldn't understand. The boss saw my alchemy and said it was amazing. My alchemy only hardens the muscles. Yeah, and then only hitting people. Shut up! I don't need you teasing me. Well, you're right though. But he gave me a hint that my alchemy can be used to heal. You don't understand the human body well. You can't control the muscles. That's the full blue Chew alchemist. Yeah? It's something that he can pass as a healing alchemy. I don't understand things that are hard to understand. It's true. I just do alchemy according to my feelings all the time. Is he genuine? Is he a genius in a way? But the boss said this to me. If I understand the mechanisms to my alchemy, then I'd be able to save the bodies of many weak people. That's why even I can become of use to people. Jeez, you guys really don't understand. Yeah, this is too much. Steel, fire, and thunder. You guys are fighting me. Why did it have to turn out that way? Oh, he's chosen his opponents, huh? Very well. Yo, wait a minute. Why do I have to? You're a state alchemist too, right? I'll be able to get serious if it's 3 state alchemists I'm up against. Hey, if that's the case, then isn't the Noble Armsman one too? We're already fighting it out. Oh yeah, we're friends who exchange punches now. Somehow a weird and wonderful friendship is budding. You guys ready? Then let's have a go. Full Metal Alchemist, I'm gonna waste you here. I like that the zipper on his pants just looks like he's hanging dong, you know? Full Metal, troublesome, huh? If he wastes you, you'll be even shorter. Don't talk rubbish. Why do I have to? Too. Alright, let's see. How am I a freak for noticing he's hanging dong? If he's the one hanging dong. He's the freak here. I mean, look at it. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm incorrect about this sprite work. Ooh, the double horse? I guess we'll use Ignition. I never use Mustang because his moveset sucks. We're always going to get Trial Hammer. Ooh, I can get Speed Shot, though. I've never Speed Shot before, but I don't want to give that up. We'll explode. We'll simply explode on him. The full blue chew alchemist. I'm the Cialis alchemist. I'm really sad. Well, I'm not sad. The definitely is the entire, or the shading's definitely the entire thing. That's what I'm saying. I liked my gimmick thing that I posted on Friday about the incel alchemist who alchemizes black pills, and he sits there and he tries to black pill. His whole goal is to black pill Ed about being too short. I think that's a good bit. I think that's a good bit of, Ed, you'll never get pussy. You're too short. This is my alchemized black pill for you. Ugh. Oh, he's using muscle alchemy. What can I start with here? Ooh, this is new. Yeah, Mustang has one move. It's really kind of awful. All right, let's get the fiver. Buster shot. Buster wave. That's very unimpressive, actually. I can't believe this dude's really out here casting fist. Tsunami? What? Oh, it's only a 3 set. Oh, shit, you're right. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Alright, let's see the new move. Thoughtless kill. And he did. My muscles. Thank goodness, eh? Ed got through without being wasted. You're still saying that? Alright, no more cock on screen. I don't think he or Linkor are really bad people at heart. But we can't let the ones who draw swords against the army just like that. Well then, now that we've defeated the fussy ones, there's only that Kate. You think did they kill her? Did they kill that guy? Isn't it Linkor? I said Linkor's later, Al. Somehow it feels like we're headed the wrong way here. Don't worry, he says that. But he knows what he should do. Colonel Mustang trusts Ed, huh? I respect you. Oh, this is what you call the kindred soul amongst battle comrades. I'm touched. Anyway, we're moving ahead. What are you blushing about, Colonel? Shut up. Now let's move on. That's a big boy. What are you doing here? All right, back to the real team. He's immune to rock-based magic. Guess we'll do fixed space wall, or fixed wall again. Coney's got to do a heal next turn. I'm just going to create... That is one thing I hate about the PS2 game. Using the wall... They, like, designed the walls too thin to actually use in any reasonable way. We'll do this one. Ow. So it's really hard to get on them because they're way too thin. They should have just made the hitbox on top of them really big That way they can still keep the thin wall design that they obviously want without making it impossible to use. 5, 5, 6, 7. Trying to get something cool. I could get a brick. Well, Mega Golden Bomb isn't the lamest thing ever. So next we should fight Coney. After we kill Coney, not Coney, the girl's name, the little girl. After we kill her, it should be the final boss, I would assume. Ooh. New move with Sapphire? The Vector Fid? I love my Vector Fid. Sapphires just make green guys. The classic, we've run out of ideas, in-game boss rush dungeon. Well, yeah. It's only the... It's like the 6th time we fought these guys, too. They just keep reappearing. Whatever. This one's fine. Nah, she could do a regular attack. Get him, Ed. Get him with the Earth Charge. It's also just like a really funny dungeon because there's no design to it. It is just straight hallways. Oh, it's a Slefnir again. Damn, we're really... 1 under, huh? What if we... No, because then our numbers aren't... Yeah, there's no way to get anything cool here. Except a decap blade 4. This is best we can do. I hate you. I hate you. Alright, we might have to start off with this so that we can do these. Ooh, a 5er, you say? Okay, we got them all off. There's definitely some sort of hidden system that gives you better cards the later you are in the game. This is a weird one. Can we get above 4? We can. Oh, we can't. We can do this. To get a primal groan. We can groan at him. Fucking hate these guys, dude. Miserable opponents to fight. Oh, I picked right. The 50-50 worked. Brother, it looks like there's something over there. You want me to press that button? Man, after coming all this way, I don't even have the energy to become angry. Wouldn't it be faster to break the door with alchemy? But look, for now, we should at least try. Well, do as you like. Destroy the door. We need a metal 7-4. Alright, I'm doing the metal 7-4. Fuck it. You think I'm coming out here to do a different way? I don't think so. Okay, we gotta start. But it's a 7-4. So it's actually a horrible start. I need big front numbers. Okay, 5-5 isn't the worst. It's not great. But it's a start. That's good. That's actually great. To get a 7-4 now, we need a 3-2? We can make that. That's not unmakeable. I just need better cards to do it. I need cards that... I need to make a 3-2, so I need a number that's high up front. Would be great to get one. Oh my god. Boy, I love this mechanic of just getting random cards. There is no numbers with fucking high beginnings. The front number's always small right now. Okay. So I need a 3-2. Oh, we got it right there. Let's go. This is really easy, huh? Yeah, you think I'm going the long way around? I don't think so. Where on earth are we going to get to a place where this gate is? Or where Kate is? Like I said, brother, we're looking for someone else. Did someone call for me? Yeah. Being a popular girl is so hard. What the? It's the Full Metal Alchemist and Mr. Armor. I was hoping it was some cool boys. I think nothing of tiny boys. Tiny? I'm pissed now. Hey, where are you going? I told you, I think nothing of tiny boys. I'm going back, since this is boring. Aren't you ordered to defeat us by Linkor? He did say that, but this is boring. You're fighting me even if it's boring. I'm not forgiving you just like that. This is such a black pill game. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying the Incel Alchemist is real. Not forgiving me? What did I do? Kate, you can't just do that. The fact is, you've hurt Ed. Coney, do you understand the wound in my heart? No matter if Ed is really small or gets called pea-sized, you shouldn't say things he minds. You're saying it yourself, aren't you? Well, I'm just giving examples. Can we end the conversation there? The fact is, Ed's small, and he's mini, so it really doesn't matter. Ugh! If you could, can't you be a good girl and guide us where Linkor is? Where is he? That's something we can't discuss because it means you'll hurt my brother. I won't forgive anything of that sort. My brother was kind to me. I really love that she's just dropping the tragic backstory right now. My brother was kind to me when I was all alone. He always praised the dolls I made. Randy's an idiot, but when the three of us are together, it's great fun. I won't forgive anyone who will destroy that. Kate. Or something like that. Did I surprise you? Huh? What? Being sad isn't like me, is it? But what I said, there isn't a lie. I'm going to beat you. This time, I'm really gonna send you flying. Just thinking about your height makes me think of you as a human weapon. I'm definitely gonna waste you now. All right, let's see. Whatever, the Death Meteor Spee. If I remember right, she does virtually no damage. She's like incredibly weak. I should heal Martin. Okay. Okay, woman. I could make some healing magic. Might as well do that. I'm gonna freaking crash out, dude. Ma'am, you can't dodge all my attacks. I do like her little animations though. She probably has my favorite animations of any character in this game. They're all really good, aside from needing more frames. Yeah, I'm making more healing. Just in case. Ed needs healed now. Look at her summon animation. When she alchemizes the fake owl. It's good animation. Oh, we got her. Fury Fang! Alright, let's see. There's like not a good way to get this number to anything. We can get a set. Ooh. It's back. We can get our winking sword. Decap sword. It explodes for some reason. She might as well throw out an attack. All right, horse attack's back. We do love the horse attack. It's the double horse. Fucking bitch! I hate you. You might have funny animations, but your dodge is awful. Okay, we can do Ed's Giga Cannon. Yeah, dodge this. I fucking hate this woman. Honestly, we're gonna use that move. She's almost dead, so I mean, it really doesn't matter that much. She's almost fallen in battle. Oops, I want this one. Well, we murdered her. Ah, this is bad. I'm just gonna run for it. Hey, you! Don't you run away! Bye-bye. We'll play again sometime. Never to be seen again. By the way, brother, do you remember what our original goal was? Linkor, isn't it? Thank goodness. I was thinking what we were going to do if you really forgot about Linkor. So, let's get a move on. We've gone quite a way, so the goal should be near now. It'd be great if it was, but even if we get to where Linkor is... What's with that face, Ed? You're all timid all of a sudden. Who's timid? It's just that I can't get into fighting this time compared to the last. Well, just go with the flow. Brother, if the Philosopher's Stone's in Linkor's hands, then... You're right. A secret conversion conversation between two brothers doesn't sound good. Don't worry about it. It's just a strategy conference. Edward Elric, you must have that strategy conference. You must have me in that strategy conference, too. By all means. Whoa, it's okay, Major. What a thing to say. You don't trust me? I'm so sad. No, it's not that we don't trust you. No matter. It's going to be a tough battle with Linkor. The problem is, which side does Lieutenant Colonel Martin's on? I read that awful. First Lieutenant Hawkeye, you don't have to be so clear about it. You were the one who asked me to surveil the Lieutenant Colonel. That meant you wanted me to watch him, didn't you? But I would also like to believe in his words that Colonel Royce died. If I can, I'd like to believe them until the last moment. You do. What's going on? Ed and Colonel Mustang are both talking amongst themselves. I think you're not allowed to keep secrets from friends. Yeah, you're right. Be careful. Yeah, I know. Then it's okay. Well then, let's move on. Wait, we need to save. Ugh. We have to. There's really no choice in this video game. We'll do an Ed's huge cannon. It's a pretty good ability. Getting 400s. Solid enough. Oops. She can do a regular attack. This, and then this, and then this. Wait, what do I want to start with? Oh, yeah, new move? You love to see it. What was that, thrust shot? What's the crossbow? 440, solid, solid. God, they have so much health. 3-5. Ew. Okay, wait. It's gonna create healing, but whatever. Full miss? Let's freaking go, dude. These are honestly... I hate these fights a lot more than the bosses. At least the bosses feel like you're accomplishing something. This is just like... some asshole appears. Who may or may not get you any experience anyways. Ooh, Pony's actually hurt. Is that Explode 4? Yo... You need to heal yourself. Really? Yeah, I guess those second numbers are kind of high. Whatever. Honestly, we're gonna decap Blade 2. Because I never decap Blade 2. What? Why is decap Blade 2 better than decap Blade 3? I don't get this system. Oh, is that him? Ugh. Here we go again. I can do Dragon Decap. What else can I do? Wait. Dream Wall. I guess we'll do Dream Wall, whatever. I love the wall moves that he has to move a mile away from the guy to use. Okay, this, then this, then this, then this. We can do Meteor Strike or Charge Accelerator. Ah, we'll just use the horse. Whatever. Give me my horse. Classic of attack. This, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then this. We could do Dragon Decap, or we could do Earth Shock, or we could do... Whatever, we'll do Dragon Decap, that's fine. Corniche. Is anyone hurt? Not really. They're only 50 under. Give me my full power decap. That only hits once for some reason. We're just short, aren't we? Is there any way I can... there's no way I can math this to make it work, unfortunately. I hate that. I hate when the math can't make it work out. I might as well. Oh, good. Let's get rid of these two, because they're probably the... Oh, yo, big cannon? My beloved? My beloved large cannon? Beautiful move. Pretty much the perfect attack. Oh my god, we can't go 3 steps! Stop. Can't you hear some strange sound? Sound? I didn't hear any sound. There might be some trap up ahead. I'll go have a look. I can't believe we're getting Indiana Jones. Brother! What is it, Al? Lieutenant Colonel Martins is... Al, don't let go! I can't hold on. Brother, I'm calling you, brother. What are you two doing? What the? Don't let go, Al. Colonel! What are you all panicking about? I don't think of getting good ideas just by panicking. Truly out of ideas. Why didn't you say so earlier? I'm at my limits. What are you guys doing? Hurry up and come over here. Oh, you just walk. You just move. That was dangerous. It was. You guys are state alchemists, right? Yeah. Now what? No way! Oh, is everyone here? Brother, where did my right arm fall off to? You're such a bother. Right arm, right arm. You pervert! How? Just because you think it's dark and can't see doesn't mean you can feel my tushy. It's not like the main guy's power is to transmute objects. Yeah, I know. It was an accident. I don't want to feel a kid's butt anyway. How? Edward, I understand you're at that age where you have an interest in females, but you mustn't do that sort of thing. Like I said, it's a misunderstanding, an accident. Colonel, some light, some light. Have we been defeated by a hole? Lieutenant Colonel Martins, can you explain this? What? Explain what? The reason why we're here. You were the one who said you heard a noise and told us to stop in that place. Then we got attacked by a steel ball, one that ran even. Now you're under directions. Now, under your directions, we run away and end up in this passage. The timing's a bit too good. What do you want to say? I'll cut to the chase. I'm suspecting you of being a friend of Lincor. All the time you said you trusted me. You've been looking at me that way? This is why I don't believe in what the military says. Lieutenant Colonel, you're also a member of the military. That utterance will be a problem. Are you planning to walk the same path your war friend went? That might be good too. Lieutenant Colonel Martins, do you know what you're saying? Ed, I'm sorry, but I've had enough of this. I'll tell you everything. Everything you want to know. That's right. I was the one who let Colonel Royce get away. So it was true. The uprising in Ishval changed everything. Colonel Royce was suffering, thinking that alchemists were just weapons. He started to get away from his ideals of researching healing alchemy. The higher-ups in the military had just been ignoring him. They just put out some stupid rumors. And we were scheming to take away the Colonel's qualification, and we're scheming to take away the Colonel's qualifications. Is it okay to forgive such a thing? That's why you pretended he died in the war to let him get away? I couldn't just watch that person suffer. No one could have kept thinking straight under those circumstances. But isn't running away, saying he has hatred for his qualifications being taken away? He's not that kind of man. He's a friend who talked about his ideals with me. He's someone who's been seeking the ideals of alchemists being there. For the public. But look at the results. He's going under the name of Linkor, and he's trying to take the country into chaos. What you've done is causing the public to suffer. Colonel, that's enough. It won't help persecuting Lieutenant Colonel Martins. Colonel Royce died. And so, sure, I gave him some peaceful days without any suffering. Even so, he came back here. Why? Why did he come back? Where are you going? I'll determine myself whether what I have done is wrong or not. Determine, you say? If what I did that day was wrong, then I alone will defeat Linkor. Mustang, it's up to you whether or not you believe that. But I'll tell you this, I will not betray my friends. This hole means nothing to us. Colonel Mustang, is it okay if we let him go alone? Full metal. After Lieutenant Colonel Martins. But I gotta pee. Brother, I gotta go to the bathroom. That water that I drank an hour ago is hitting me. Oh, wow, we've seen 80% of all alchemy? That's crazy. Speaking of anime games, I know that the group that does actually like really good anime game translations did a Zatch Bell game not that long ago. Brother, we have to go after Lieutenant Colonel Martins. Like they go to such an extent that they like make it they like localize it. They have two options. They have the true translation and the we localized it like it would have been localized translation. All right, I'll stretch and get my last drink of water. Huh? I know, we need a Nature 6-4. What about Zatch Bell? The second Zatch Bell GBA game got translated recently. Everything ready? All right, we got to make a green 6-4. Okay. 5-7. That's unusable. We'll stop at... We need a higher first number than second. That's kind of a problem here. Ah, I got it. But like it's really... Like, I've seen the games done by that group. And, yeah, they make the double. Japanese media has a toggle between faithful and localization. I just think it's really funny because they, like, have an option where they're like, okay, and we use, like, the anime dub, like, voice lines and everything for one option, or you can do the faithful translation option. Ooh. This is actually good. Actually, no, it's not. These are really bad purples to get. This one's good, though. Because this one puts me at 5-4. That's not terrible. But we do need to lower it by 1. This will put us at 4-3. So to get a 6-4, we need a 2-1. That's fine. Now we just need a 2-1. 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 There it is. Let's go. After him. Lieutenant Colonel Martins. Ed, what do you want? Man, treating people like children. Just who's the kid now? You don't think you can defeat Linkor alone, do you? And it can't be helped that Colonel Mustang was suspicious of his friends. That's right. I didn't think that I would be understood by someone younger than me. Lieutenant Colonel Martins, I'm sorry for being suspicious of you. No, it's the truth that I was hiding something. It couldn't be helped that you were suspicious of me. You bring rainfall to dry grounds. I'm touched. Edward Elric, I really am charmed. Major, it doesn't really matter. Ugh, get away from me. Al, help me. Brother, you do some good things sometimes. So why don't you get a good hug? Yeah. All right. Let's get this final fight out of the way. Oh, there's like a whole walk zone. Come on, dude. That means there's more encounters potentially. We're gonna save again. After this point, we won't be able to go back. Shall we go on? Yeah. Let's go, brother. All right. There was quite a noisy presence in my castle. He looks so funny. Linkor, so the boss finally makes an appearance, huh? Where's the sailor, or the Major's Haggie's sister with the with the DSLs? Sorry, she's not here. Sorry, they didn't put her in. Listen, I'm gonna pay back what you owe you. Maybe in the next one, which I'm not playing this year. Maybe next year. I look forward to it. But can you do it? That, the Philosopher's Stone, huh? What did you say? You're saying that he stole the Philosopher's Stone from Daimler? The Philosopher's Stone. What do you want such power for? So that we can return to our original body. That's why we want you to hand over the Philosopher's Stone. I see. A mechanical armor, huh? And that's why you're called the Full Metal Alchemist. But do you know that to return your body back to normal means to use prohibited human alchemy? Unfortunately, since I have this body, I know about human alchemy well. Even if I don't tell you that, you know I do. Since you have that body, it can't be. So you've noticed, huh? That's right. I see. So you've stained your hands in human alchemy and you've lost your arm and leg. Yes, we're trying to resurrect our mother. Now that you understand, hand over the Philosopher's Stone. Then we can forget about all that's happened up until now. Fool, saying all that before me. So, it's okay if you weren't here? If that was the case, then it wouldn't be my problem. It wouldn't be a problem of my responsibility. It's a pity, Edward Elric. That's the Philosopher's Stone? No, it isn't. It's a pity this isn't the Philosopher's Stone. Just as I thought, this world is better off without state alchemists. You are always putting your own interest before the country. What I have is also the product of a pathetic alchemist's ambition. So Daimler really did. You're wrong. That guy couldn't have passed as a dark tradesman by making a living out of alchemy. The man who made this is another pathetic person who belongs to the military. Someone who has the same ambitions as you. What? State alchemists. You can all be engulfed by those ambitions and be annihilated. He thinks too much of himself. I think too much of myself. Alchemists are there for the public. Where do you bastards get such an ideal? You are the ones who lost that ideal and me. Just who are the ones who are wrong. That's why Colonel Royce, we're changing the military. Martins, huh? I'm sure we talked about the ideals together. But in the end, nothing changed. It's a lie that ideals cause you to suffer so much because of reality. Colonel, what you're doing isn't changing the army. This way of doing things, it's the public that suffers in the end. I see. You can't come to understand after all. Then it can't be helped. You bastards can be annihilated too. Farewell. What if a chimera had an alligator for a dick? Think about that. What on earth? It's a chimera. We've been chasing after this monster thinking it's the Philosopher's Stone. Here it comes. Yeah, he really do got an alligator for a dick. So then, how do we beat a monster like that, Colonel? You leave things to me when things get troublesome, huh? It's the Colonel's job, isn't it? Ed, Mustang, leave this to me. You mean you have a plan? Of course, after all. I'm the man called the Alchemist of Thunder. Of course I'll have a plan. First, we'll weaken it. And how? Because there's not status effects in this game. There's beating up guy effects. I'll put 6. No. What if we start with this? We can get a 5-7, then 3-5. Okay, well, yeah. Kill Sphere. Firing Hammer. Oh, this guy's not that tough. He does not have that much health at all. Decap Spear. That didn't seem to do much damage, so perhaps it's better for him to use cats. Oops. No, just do a regular attack. Oh, actually, well, it's too late now. We'll use cats. She needs to heal herself. We need to get this number up. We need to pump that number up so that we can do that, so that we can do this, so we can do Alpha Feed. Or Aldo Feed. Miss Corniche. Cat attack! 125. It's about the same as the other one. Maybe you should... Ed needs healed too. Ooh. There's no way to get to 3, is there? Sucks, dude. We'll try wall. Oh, god damn. That actually slams Coney. Yeah, it's about the same again. Maybe it's better for him to just punch. Ooh, Coney's getting low. Alright, is this a new move? Wind Song, it is. Just punch him, honestly. What if we start with this? We could get this a new move. Yo! Real combos! Triple sphere! Spear! It actually doesn't hit 3 times. I fucking hate this game. Triple spear hits once. Yeah, why'd you lie to me? Huh? Wind dejection. You need to keep yourself up. Oh, combo. 3 spears all hit once, you idiot. I guess you're right. Whatever, dude. Oh, the 3 spears, but they're all points are at the same spot, so it's actually like 1 spear. Okay, dude. All right. Healing Medic 5. I actually don't want that. I feel like we're at the wrong point in the game for that. So we'll do the Dragon Decap instead. All right. You need to get Ed back up. Big. That's just another spear. It's just a different spear that also hits only once. Nope, just punch him. Oh, she's always getting beaten up. Yeah, what do you got anything special to say about the gig cannon? Alright, I assume now we fight the final boss. Now it can't move for a while. Corniche, are you alright? I'm alright. I see. Then get up with your own legs. If you're aiming to be a state alchemist. Yes, sir. That's a good answer, Corniche. I mean, Coney. Yes? You have some good qualities, you know. That's why. Alchemists are there for the public. Don't forget this. Yes, sir. Good girl. You mustn't take the wrong path. Like your brother. My brother? Ed, huh? Don't let Link or... Don't let Colonel Royce walk on the wrong path anymore. What's this about? I'm sure you can do it. Seems my lover's waking up. Farewell. Idiot, what are you planning to do on your own? Full Metal, stop him. This is good. This means that we can get rid of him so that he doesn't have to cause the problem of being reintroduced in a canon sense. No way. Lieutenant Colonel. I suspected you. I hope you didn't keep that in your heart until the very end. If you sacrificed yourself because of that reason, then... Martins, you're a fool. So, Martins was just an outcast who couldn't come to understand my ideals, huh? Those who have no ideals and those who don't have the power to realize their ideals are destined to be annihilated. This is the end of the road for those foolish ones. What did you say? I heard what you said. Who's the foolish one? It's true that Lieutenant Colonel Martins only talked about foolish things, but Linkor, I won't let you call him a fool. Pity. That attack there should have killed me. Edward Elric, you're going to regret it afterwards. Lieutenant Colonel Martins, I may not be able to keep the promise. I'm sorry, I might not be able to stop him. Revenge isn't my interest. Even if that idiot is gone, things won't turn bad. You should know that from the start. I will send my fist for the death of Lieutenant Colonel Martins. Wait, brother. Something's wrong with Coney. Coney? Why? Coney, you're crying. Why does Linkor have this photo? She might be the dumbest character we've ever seen. Like every character in the Bleach movies. True. Yeah, exactly like that. This photo's the only bond between my brother and I. Why does Linkor have it? We've literally told you why. You're so fucking stupid. Explain it to me, please. Are you really my brother? Brother, you say? Who are you? Coney. If you're him, then why? This is completely different to what you said to me. He was always kind and gentle to everyone. When I got picked on, he would come running. He told me that healing alchemy was the power to save people who are hurt. Alchemists are there for the public. Was that all a lie? The game non-canon character gotta die. It's true. I actually think she lives. Who are you? Why are you making me suffer? Are you causing confusion in my head? Who am I? Have you forgotten who I am? You're lying. I see. Everything's a lie. Everyone's been fooling around with me. Then everyone can make a joke out of it afterwards? That's so mean. Coney, you're wrong. Ed, or even Al, could have just told me that they found my brother. When they told you about my brother, everyone's been secretly looking for him? And then you did this to surprise me? Because I'm a kid? And even him was a part of it. You didn't have to do that much. Now it looks like I'm the only idiot here. You are really stupid. Listen to me. Coney, have a look at the reality. Don't look away. No, I don't want to look at such a reality. Brother, the brother inside me, isn't like this. You military dogs, you're making me suffer. Brother, why are you looking at me like that? Look at me happily, like you did long ago. Lies, lies, lies. Someone tell me it's all lies. The pain. I'll have the power to remove it. Yeah. Al, how's Coney? She's all right. She just lost consciousness. If she's inside me, she'll be safe. Even if she didn't lost consciousness, she couldn't have fought with us in the condition she was in. Making a young girl fight. I will not keep quiet about this. Then we'll be the ones to finish this, Colonel. Okay, well, get him out of my party. Roy sucks. He's awful. He's like the worst character. Todd, Howard, tell me sweet little lies. Yeah. It stopped. It appears like magic. Full Metal, can you believe what's occurring before your eyes? I don't believe it, but since I see it right before me, there's no way I can't. But it's impossible for him to have such alchemy. When he doesn't have the Philosopher's Stone, brother. Then how? There's no use asking me. I wouldn't understand it when even you don't. Alchemy isn't magic or a miracle. Everything has an equal price to exchange. No matter how you struggle, you can't overturn that principle. In other words, he's already exchanged something for it. That can't be. What is there to exchange for such alchemy? That reaction Linker has was strange, wasn't it? Linkers. You mean when he was facing Corniche? No matter how long you've been away, you wouldn't completely forget about your own sister, would you? At first, I thought he was acting because he didn't want to prove his past. What is it you want to say? It can't be. That's it. Linker used his precious memory that he wanted to keep the most. No, he used the most important part of himself. The existence of his own soul. To obtain the power to protect the people. He lost the memories of his beloved sister in exchange, huh? Even now, he continues to lose what's precious to him as he uses that power. How ironic. Losing the most important thing in exchange to obtain the power to protect. It seems like we used great power, human alchemy, in order to retrieve our mother. Alchemy, or Al, don't say that! It's true that we were wrong. Both sides have lost something important. Bullshit, you can't just trade your fucking memories. No, they're making new rules, dude. They're making new powers. You can just trade memories, dude. You can just trade metaphysical concepts, okay? But don't put us together with Linkor. It's no different. If you're an alchemist, you should understand. You can't deny the possibilities before you. Even if it's prohibited, what happens if it's the only possibility of granting your wishes? You would stain your hands without hesitating. Edward Elric, just the same as you. I will exchange my mocking aura for more power. No, that's forbidden. You're wrong. I'm not wrong. I'm saying you're wrong. No new music for the final boss fight? Come on, dude. No matter how much you deny it. You bastards are just military dogs in the end. You're getting on my nerves. Quit talking and come on. Brother, do you have a plan or something? Since you're provoking him like that? How could I have something like that? Burning determination without a plan, huh? If I don't bluff, then you guys wouldn't get into fighting this guy. I agree on that. Even though you're known as State Alchemist. This is all you've got? And you're going to prevent me from my ideals like that? Pitiful. What ideal? Linker, what ideal do you have? Alchemists are there for the public. To you, State Alchemist, military dogs, you wouldn't have such an ideal. I realize that, Ishval. Quit talking rubbish. Linker, just what part of what you're doing is for the public? Just as I thought. You don't understand. Neither do I. I don't want to understand. I'm gonna make that mouth of yours shut up. I have no fucking clue how this helps the public. Yo, final boss music? I like that the main purpose of State Alchemists is to bomb Palestine. True, that's all they ever do. Our true purpose is to destroy Israel and Palestine. We're gonna glass the Middle East. That's all they care about, glassing the Middle East. It's like they're perpetually in the year 2002. A horrifying fate. I just want to see 76. Big Tsunami's good. I might have to use some of those healing items I've been storing. Get him, Armstrong. I mean, the plot of the story is literally Alchemist Netanyahu trying to turn the entirety of Palestine into a Philosopher's Stone. I guess that is true. You're not wrong. Bah. Okay, we need to use items. 500 is a little... we would never need that much healing. Holy shit. Armstrong, you keep using AS style. And then obviously Ed can't worry about simple things like hitting guys, you know? Or like using items. God damn. I cannot lose Ed. I cannot lose Ed. He's literally the best damage dealer in the game. Get his ass. We gotta go all in. Big heal. Big heals. We might actually want to make a healing item. Whatever. I don't know how to make it. We'll just lava hell him. He does hit pretty hard. He doesn't have that much health, though, so we should be able to get away with this. Ooh, 400? Good damage? Okay, I think we're in good enough shape to Firing Hammer. Alright, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. We can do this. Oh, we're... whatever. Big kick punish. Okay, he hit a weak one. AS style 1. Watch me as I drop big feet on you. FeetFinder.com's ultimate weapon. Ed might actually, or Al might want to actually just do regular attacks now that I think about it. To set up for other, more damaging attacks. Whatever. We win. This can't be possible. Now that it's come to this. Oh, is there a second phase? How dare you? Looks like I must make use of all my power. Stop bluffing. It's impossible for the living human to use alchemy any greater than this. Even alchemists don't make a human different. You've come to the end of your plans. It's meaningless to resist anymore. It's true. That it may be impossible for anything greater than this for a living human. But what is he going to do? What can he exchange for something greater than this? For the sake of realizing my ideals, it is of no regret of what happens to my body. This is where I'm different from you military dogs. Brother, if he uses any more alchemy greater than this... Yeah. He'll completely lose his soul. What's left would be his shell. Please let me use Coney. I need that healing. It's over. I didn't think he would destroy himself. Ed, where's my brother? I'm sorry. It's just that everything is over now. I see. Over, you say? Don't choose to end it whenever you feel like. It can't be. You can see with your own eyes what breakthroughs in alchemy I have reached. Alchemical fusion. And he's fused himself with this castle. What a monster. Let's run for it, Al. Brother, where can we run to? What do you mean, where? We can't fight in this place. Do you think I'd let you run? This castle is part of my body now. Do you think you can run from inside my body? Seraphy, is alchemy for hurting people? What was the alchemy that you told me about? Please tell me. There are times when you hurt people. But without that power, you can't protect anyone. Edgar said he and I were the same. I was thinking that at the start, but it's different. Even now, we're searching for the Philosopher's Stone. So how are you and I different? So he's the dungeon man from Earth now? Yeah, I mean, basically. You're getting hold of the Philosopher's Stone, using the forbidden human alchemy to resurrect your mother. I'd like you not to misunderstand. Neither him or I are thinking about that. Yeah, we know it was wrong to resurrect our mother. You're different because you're reflecting on what you've done. Isn't that just because you weren't prepared enough? Al and I were both prepared, in case we can't make these bodies return to normal. No, we don't know whether we can make ourselves normal again. Even if we can't make them turn back, as the ones who stain their hands in human alchemy, and going against the principles of this world, we must carry it through with the rest of our lives. We were prepared to walk such a road. That's why we understand that you can't make things you've lost return. That an alchemist can grant anything you wish, but it's not magic. What is all that power you have for when you lose the thing to protect? What meaning is there to alchemy? We'll put an end to this grand speech of yours, shall we? There are times when you must sacrifice to realize your ideals. You, Full Metal Alchemist, and the others are just stupid kids. Kids. It's because they are kids that they can make such sound arguments. They can see what you, Colonel Royce, have lost sight of. Such nonsense. There are times when sacrifices are necessary. I didn't want to hear those words from you. It has nothing to do with whether you're a kid or an adult. I don't want to hurt those that are important to me anymore. I don't want to lose them. Can we do this fight, please? Then get up with your own legs. If you aim to be a state alchemist. Yes, alchemists are there for the sake of the public. I'll keep those words in my heart, and this time I'll walk with my own legs. I won't follow after my brother. I'll walk the path I myself believe in. What are you rambling on about? Run, Coney. I won't run. I plan to be a state alchemist. That's why I will use the alchemy to protect Ed, Al, and everyone. Oh, good, she healed us. This is the better strategy. You military dogs! I'll annihilate all of you without leaving any alive! Seraphy, can't turn back. Can't you turn back now? You military dog! You saying I should regret this? Military dog, you're calling me one too. It's so sad. Gathering yourself so you can interfere with my ideals? I don't really care about your ideals. We have 3 reasons not to forgive you. You called Lieutenant Colonel Martins a fool before his death, even though he believed in you as number 1. Another is that you said we brothers are the same as you. And last is, you only have 1 sister, and yet you make Coney cry so much. Coney, are you alright? Yes, I won't hesitate anymore. Alchemists are there for the public. Alchemists are there for the public. Alright. What am I short by? 2-6. Yeah, there's no way to get that number up. Alright. Multi-target? Yeah, it is. Oh, we gotta get multi-target moves out here. That's a multi-target. Vector Fid. That's a green guy, right? Ooh, fuck. That's a pretty big hit. We should definitely hit the all guys move. Off by 1. That's an all attack. We keep doing all attacks. Fuck me, Coney's dead already? Are you fucking joking? Okay. Wait. Please leave Ed alone. Okay, he didn't hit him hard. All right, we need to use big dick medicine on Ed. Oh, you can revive people with medicine. Okay, we're fine, actually. But we do need Ed alive more than we need Coney alive. Armstrong, don't you fucking die on me before your turn starts. Do not kill him. Oh, he's holding on. He's holding on for dear life, dude. Fuck. This is actually horrific. Whoops. We're gonna have to do a risky move and just bring Armstrong back right here. Oh my god, look at Ed, he's pulling through! He's fucking doing it, dude! This is not a multi-hit. single target attack. Well, we gotta kill those other things. Ooh, nice dodge. Okay, we're doing dodges. It's fine. Oh, wait, who is this Armstrong? Okay. Armstrong, bring back Coney. Ed. If I can't get a multi-hit, it's not... Like, we really need to hit moves that... Ooh, Violent Pierce? Oh, Violent Pierce is an all attack. Okay, good block. Fuck. Ooh, nice hit. Sure. Armstrong. Armstrong, I mean, keep Coney up. I don't need Eternal Wall. I don't really need to Cap Spear either. I guess we'll still pump those hits. Nice. Could we have a turn, please? Ooh, okay, whatever. Ed tanked it. Oh, I targeted the wrong one. Shit. Okay, Armstrong's good. I think we want to use this. Do I want to use Healing Magic? Fixed Wall. That's not a multi. If we could get Tidal Wave, we'd be fucking killing, dude. I mean, best I think we can get is that. We'll go for Sky Spear. We need to kill others first. Tony, keep Ed. This is like the first real fight in the game. This is the first time I've actually had to do like strategy. It only took until the final boss fight. All right, keep those numbers up. That puts 2-5. That's kind of... I think Rumble fit. No, there's no way to combine 3, is there? No. Kind of a bad hand. We need to kill others here. Okay, Ed's in decent shape now. Let's keep Coney up. We're getting close to... Once we get one hand down, we should be fine. Oof. We honestly have to be really close to killing that hand, too. We need to get that number high. Okay, here... whatever. It's an all attack. That's what you want. Let's keep Coney up. Coney, keep Ed up. Nice. Okay, can we have our turn, please? Ooh, Coney, you're in bad shape. Oblivion Wall. Ooh, doubled? Yeah, we're down a hand. Huge. You just gotta keep Coney from being dead. Like, that's the sole goal here. Oh, it's okay. We can. Coney will get back up. Armstrong's low though. Coney's up. Gig cannon hits double. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. He'll get back up in a second. Give me my gig cannon. The big eye should be almost done. The two of them are just keeping each other going. That's their sole goal here. Fuck your big explosion alchemy, dude. Okay, Coney's good. And Armstrong's good. What's this move? Bullshit is what it is. I guess we'll just keep thrusting. Ooh, we're running out of healing. Nice dodge by Coney, though. Okay, this is actual hand. Okay, Ed's good. We can actually do something with this, I think. Ooh. Actually, this is kind of the move here. We would rather have the healing item. It's like the one time where healing item is huge. Oof. Please be enough to kill the eye. Yes! We're so back, boys. His support is gone. And we can double horse him. Keep Coney up. Coney. Keep Ed up. Give me the double horse. This fight would be really hard if you don't have Coney. At this point, we just gotta focus him. But I think he's at his last legs. Oh, I did the wrong move there. Whoops. I want this one. Woo, you need to keep Armstrong going. Light speed shot. Didn't really do that much. Disappointing. All right, let's see. 5-1. We wouldn't be able to do much better than that either, too. Tony, just keep healing yourself, I guess. Group slash! Oh, it's been exactly 4 hours, huh? Well, close enough. We're here to finish it. He's doing his real attack where his face pops up. Could have been worse. This number's kind of shitty. Okay, what if we 3-6? That is unfortunate. Yeah, there's no good way of adding these together, is there? All right, big kick punish it is. Should be getting very low though. Something's happening. Ooh. He is giving up, though. He doesn't have much left in him. Get his ass, Armstrong. All right, let's get that epilogue. It can't be. I lost. I told you, alchemy isn't magic or anything. It's not an unlimited source of power. Overdone alchemy will definitely backfire on you. Equal exchange. No matter how excellent the alchemist is, he can't surpass such a principle. Not to mention, if you lose one thing after the other, you won't have anything left to pay with. Seraphi, where did him and I go wrong? When we were small, we were both at the same starting point. This is too sad. Not only did I lose, but I get lectured by children. It's because they are children that can see things. I'm sure I told you that. Colonel Royce, well, you were walking a different path from the military. You turned out to be the grown-up man of the military in the end. But neither I nor other people will laugh. Were my ideas wrong? I don't agree. I don't agree. How can I? Seraphi! Mama. I'll make a peaceful world and show it to Mama. Where no one will cry. Everyone can become happy. I will study alchemy. I will become a state alchemist. Will you praise me then, Mama? Yes. Mama will praise you a lot. That's great. Seraphi, don't leave me here. Let's live together again. Come on, Mama's waiting. Let's go back home. Wake up. Seraphi. There was still some Lincor left. Yeah. Memories of his starting point of the young day when he drew up his ideas. It's finally over. Somehow the ending's not good. It's the result of both sides becoming military dogs. Even though he calls us brothers, military dogs. There are things you have to accomplish, huh? Full Metal, don't you stray the wrong path. I don't want to go after you. I don't want to fight you either. Then we'll both take care. Colonel, did we, the military, have the rights to judge Lincor for his crimes? Us? It wasn't us who judged him. It was those brothers. Carrying the crucifix, they'll continue on their journey. Yes, the crucifix on their backs will carry all sorts of memories. For children of that age, it's too heavy a crucifix for them to carry, huh? That's what they themselves chose. No one can do it for them. But I don't think there's any need to worry about those brothers. Even if there will be times when they hesitate or are confused, they won't just stand still. You believe in those brothers an awful lot. Maybe I'm overestimating a little too much? Brother, will Coney be alright? Let's leave her in peace now. She'll begin walking her own path sometime. Coney's strong, and as her friends, we know that well, don't we? You're right. And we are too. We won't just stand still. Epilogue. What does this game have a new game plus? That seems very strange. And we were so eager to get back, or get the Philosopher's Stone too. Wasn't it just you thinking too much? But you know, under those circumstances, anyone would think that. Elric brothers, what's with the gloomy faces? No, nothing. Is it about Lieutenant Colonel Martins? He'll be depressed too if you're always like that. It's at these sort of times we must be cheerful with a color like this. Whoa, just take off your clothes then. I see. I'm not telling you to forget about Lieutenant Colonel's death, but I'm sure he doesn't wish for you to dwell in tearful things. Ah, good, good. You don't have to be so serious. I've read the reports, and it seems you've safely resolved the case. Yes, sir. Full Metal Alchemist, you look sad. Linker didn't have a good ending after all. That is unnecessary. This time, we're dealing with the plague of chimeras that have been occurring. Eh? The Alchemist of Tuning, Colonel Seraphi Royce, died in Ishval. He's of no concern with this case. That's ridiculous! Any inquiries outside of this case is unnecessary. I will not permit any disclosure of it either. Or does the young lady want to be a part of the rebellious family? If you do, you will lose your qualifications to take the State Alchemist exam. Coney. Ed, it's okay. Don't worry about me. Being a State Alchemist doesn't really... Are you okay with that? Are you going to give up that easily? But if you were half prepared to give up, you shouldn't have aimed to be a State Alchemist at the start. I want to be one. I want to be one. I want to be a State Alchemist. Then it's decided. It's fine then. Edward Elric, it's not that I don't understand your feelings, but I understand. Then you'll agree to let Coney retake the exam. A promise is a promise. Let's go take the re-examination right away. Lady Corniche, we have been friends who have grown through many problems. But I will not go easy on you. Yes, sir. Of course, sir. No. I prepared a different opponent for the exam. The opponent is looking forward to this. Really? Well, that is all. Someone else. Who? Well, we'll know when we get there. You're right. You look satisfied. I've got a hold of another private who doesn't want to join the military after all. It'll allow me to use it as material I have brought back to Central. Now my target for the general's place, too, will be evil, aren't we? In that case, are you going to go under someone else? It's too late now. I'll have to follow you wherever you go. You nervous? A little. It's all right, Coney. With your abilities, there's no doubt it's a pass. Yeah. If you're that nervous, you won't be able to use half your abilities. Ed and I will be standing here, so don't worry. Now that I think it's the actual thing, I really am nervous. Where did the Colonel and the others go? They said they had some stuff to take care of after the mission. so they can't come. At an important time like this? It's their job. It can't be helped. Yo! Huh? Lieutenant Colonel Hughes is going to be the exam opponent? It's not something I do. And it's going to be someone who'll be a surprise. Since I have a family, I can't follow the order anyway. Then who is it? Ah, it's the Full Metal Alchemist. Mr. Armor's here too. What is she doing here? Lieutenant Colonel Hughes, do you know that she's a friend of Lincor? Well, the situation's this. Under the conditions placed down by the military, she'll be staying here. The military needs to snap out of it. Please, just say they're flexible. Anyway, she's going to be a burden to the military. Don't call me that, you tiny boy. Tiny boy, you say? You're the one who's tiny. Brother, calm down. Lieutenant Colonel, I'll fight this thing. Someone else can fight Coney. Wait. Said she'll be her opponent. Eh? Man, you really don't think, do you? I'll show you something good. The imposter from last time. What are you scheming this time? You have some bad respect. I was asked to, so I took the trouble of fixing it. If that's what you're going to say, maybe I'll just go home. Wait, if you go home, there'll be no exam. Lieutenant Colonel Hughes, could this doll be your opponent? Good answer. I've thought this before too, but they really do look alike. Huh? Hey, Al, I'm not this small. They're the same. Ugh! Take a good look again, I'm not this small. Hey, Kate, you little brat. You made it this small on purpose to piss me off, huh? It's a genuine 1-to-1 scale. How rude. But I wonder if it's alright. If even its abilities are the same as Ed's, then I'll be alright. Probably. Then let's get started. I promised my daughter I'd return home early today. Look, Ed, my daughter's become so cute, hasn't she? But she can't be your bride. I know. Just start the exam already. You nervous? Yeah? Well, if you're gonna fail here, you never did have good qualities. Give it up. Brother, all the things to say before an exam. Coney, don't mind Ed's words. Coney? I will win. I won't let it end with Ed making a fool of me. I've been working hard until this day to become a state alchemist. Let's go. Tiny boy doll, go beat that girl. Hey, don't give my doll a weird nickname. Oh, you heard that? Oh well, who cares? Well then, time to start. Ready, fight. Wait, this is a real fight? I'm so sleepy. Just beat her quick. I won't lose. If Ed can do it, so can I. Connie really has to be like that, huh? Huh? Then you were... Maybe. I wasn't planning to give her a hand. You wish you would be honest in supporting her. Just what Ed's like. Oh my god, it's actual fight. Okay. Well... I can't believe we're doing that. I'd like the game to kind of end at this point. I get that this is a fake fight, but it's like, now you're just wasting my time. Wow, they made him suck. They really did make an unlosable fight. I just don't know why I have to go through the effort of it, though. She is not a combat character. So it's like just a very boring fight to do. They can do a little bit of damage. Alright, can she get her alchemy, or state alchemist license or whatever? And when I was reading about this, apparently she is straight up in any canon or dubious canon, she is the only female state alchemist. Cornishi is. Kill him. Come on. How's he still going? No way! Where are you going? Wait! Hey, where are you going? Wait! That was a splendid battle. I saw it with my own eye. Brother, since when was the general watching? He just appears out of nowhere, as usual. Did you say something? No, it's nothing. Cornishi Royce, you will formally be accepted as a state alchemist as of today. Thank you. By the way, a state alchemist is given 2 names. General, if I may be permitted to do so. Ah, wait there. Cornishi Royce, you will go by the name of the Alchemist of Tuning. Eh? Do you disapprove of this name? No, not at all. Thank you. I'll go by that name. You will succeed the name of your deceased brother, and will put in effort for the nation and the public. Yes, sir. Well, excuse me. The general does some stylish things, huh? Coney, this is great. Yeah, this is all thanks to you two. What are you talking about? It's because you've done your best, right, brother? You're right. That's right, huh? My abilities. All right, now they're finished yapping. Finally. Oh my god, they're not finished yapping. Holy moly, this epilogue is unending. Central Station, Southern Block. You won't forget, will you? What's that about? Don't treat people like children, please. But you are still a child. Are you really going back home? Ah, what's that about? Will you miss me? Idiot, no one said that. But your eyes are red. Liar, there's no way I would cry. Brother really isn't being honest. As for me, I wanted to be with Coney a little longer. Thanks, Al. But I have to return my brother to where my mom is. That's right. Thanks, you two. What's with that? Changing so suddenly. It feels weird. If I didn't meet you two, I'm sure I would have given up being a state alchemist along the way somewhere. That's why it's a bit late, but I wanted to give my thanks. I didn't really do anything. That's right. It wasn't our help that did it. It was your abilities. Yeah, but even now, I'm just at the starting line. But I'll catch up with Ed. Hey now, you're 100 years too early to catch up to my level. Really? But as for height, I've surpassed you. Next time we meet, maybe even my alchemy skills will have gone past you. Grr, don't talk about height. Come on, brother. People around us are looking at us strangely. I have to go. And they never met Coney again. Coney, we'll meet again somewhere, won't we? Be a fine alchemist the next time we meet. Well then, fair. Hey, what's wrong? If you don't go on quick, you'll miss the train. I'm not alone, am I? Why, of course you're not. I'm not good with farewells. Feels as though we won't meet again when I say those words. Even that time with Seraphy, brother. That won't happen. We'll meet again. Man, you worry about the silliest things. We'll meet again, won't we? Surely we'll, won't we? We're not being separated, are we? My teacher told me this. The world flows in a cycle according to principles. Go with the flow. That's what my teacher told me. Similar to the way people meet. As long as we're alive in this world, the time will come when we'll meet. Again in that flow. Everything's in a flow, huh? But if you keep thinking that you want to see us, then you might be able to change that flow. You're right. I'll think about that. And Ed and Al every day. Well, you don't have to think about us every day. Brother's blushing. Well, I'm off. No, I won't say farewell. Well, Ed and Al, take care. We'll meet again. Bye-bye. Brother, she's gone. That was one noisy girl in the end, though. Was she? Idiot. I don't miss her in anything. Oh, I never said anything. Shut up. Come on, let's hurry and go find some clues about the Philosopher's Stone. We have to return your body back to normal soon. Brother, don't force yourself. Just say you miss her. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, that was a lot of yapping at the end. That's a 20-minute epilogue. All right, I'm not watching the credits. We got to just cut to the end. We just got to cut to the end of the stream. Because, you know, it's 4 hours 30. It's getting late over here. That's right. Let's see who's out there. How many people are streaming right now, actually? We'll stream women. We'll stream. Yeah, we'll do Haunted Lemonade. She's doing art. Also, I just have to make a choice quick. Red Dead 2 had a 10-hour epilogue. I know it did. It's fucked up. It's one of the most fucked up things I've ever seen in a video game. It's actually insane how long that goes on for. I don't know who is asking for you to build a whole fucking farm. You could have just had that be like, and then a farm was built. And then I died of tuberculosis and my kid got stolen. The end. I don't understand. You're a poor wife. Well, you know, it's part of the family. The family love. I mean, horror wives are all part of the family. Okay? That's just how it be. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and do the raid. I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Actually, no. By that point, Arthur had already died of tuberculosis, hadn't he? Oh, whatever. It's been a long time since I saw the end. Whatever. You're already John by the end of the game, aren't you? In the epilogue. It doesn't matter. I'm going.